Wait, my audio was off this whole time? Rip. Can you guys hear the music and stuff? Yellow. No, it was my desktop music. I guess like my settings were reset maybe. Hi Bo, hi Katsu. Hi Jay. Ended stream, yes, I ended stream. Hi Finesse. Hi Nuclear, hi Eric. Hi Hamlet. No, I think I usually leave music on while I'm away, and I think it was off for a bit, but I've turned it back on. Hello, hi Lucas. Yes, yes, the milk was mighty. The cows were so far. The cows are so far. Hi Faye, how's it going? Yeah. It is a late stream. I know. How have you been, Faye? Long time, long time. Hi Zeke, how's it going? Yeah, but I think my friend was visiting, so I said I would not stream for a bit, but we're back now. And yeah, technically I gave you guys one extra stream. I gave you guys one extra stream before I left. I don't know how many days it was. I lost track. It didn't feel that long though. What? You were in LA and I moved away? Wait, I thought you were still in Vegas this whole time. And then we're downsized? Downsized? Hi Matuma. The one where Jeannie said... She said what? What did she say what? I don't think she said this. Hello. Oh, have you? I know. I just did a bunch of laundry. I've been washing a bunch of stuff. I've been developing an allergy to something and I don't know what it is. My eyes actually still kind of hurt right now. And I'm trying not to scratch my face off. But I thought I had bed bugs and I was like really scared for a bit. And then I think it's just like an allergic reaction to something. And I don't know what this allergic reaction is, but I have been like a little bit swollen and very itchy and just like uncomfortable. Everything has just been like kind of sensitive for some reason. And I'm like, huh, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Yeah, but then I just get really sleepy when I take like allergy medicine and stuff like that, so I try not to. But it's weird because I don't know what it's from. I don't remember if I felt this allergic last year, if it's like a seasonal allergy or something. But all my clothes make me feel itchy. Yeah, sleeping makes me feel itchy. Moving around makes me feel itchy. I don't know. I don't know. Thanks, Oats. Thanks for the birth month wishes. Hi, Goalings. How's it going? Yeah. Celebrate the whole month, guys. Where are my happy birthday wishes? How come my Discord is not all wishing me happy birth month day 11, day 1 through 10? Moisturizing? Oh yeah, I always moisturize. How are you, Jam? Hi, Panda. You bring it the allergy? Are you in LA right now? Are you suffering with allergies too? Thank you. Thanks, Jam. Welcome back for 7 months. To say hi? Yeah. Good. I need daily affirmations, guys. How am I supposed to know it's my birth month if I don't get daily affirmations? Thanks, Mantis. Oh, leaving tomorrow, I see. How was your stay in LA? It was kind of warm. No. It was not bad. It was not bad. Because it's super dry. That could be part of it. I think it's a combination. I think it's a combination of winter dry plus whatever the heck I have. But like I'm getting like eye allergies and like hives. I'm getting hives. Usually I'll get a little itchy and like I'll see like white patchiness, but it's just like I'm just swollen. It was raining some days, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm just allergic to red. I'll get like redness. Like I don't know. I think I'm just like allergic to something. No, I don't have cats. I don't have cats. I am allergic to cats, but I don't have cats. I don't know what's happening. Thanks, Katsu. I'm allergic to dust. At first, like because I was like breaking out in hives so much, and I was and I think there are random bugs in my apartment. Like there are random mosquitoes or something that's biting me because I'll get like random bug bites too. In addition to my itchiness, so I'm just like triple itchy. I'm just really itchy and I'm like, how do they bite me and I don't see them bite me? And I feel like I don't know. Mold. I hope not. I have like filters in here. I have all this stuff. Mosquitoes. Yes, there are mosquitoes in winter in LA. It's so bad. Thanks for the bits. Thank you. Another year of existence. Thank you so much, Helen. But it's not bed bugs. I was so scared. I was like, oh my god, my friend's coming, and then like if I have bed bugs, then it's doomed. But I don't. She's like, it's not bed bugs. I was like, okay. Spider mites. How do I get rid of those? Are they like dust mites? Hi, Calvin. How are you? It could be, but the thing is, I'm a very clean person. I wash everything. And before my friend came, I washed everything again. I vacuum every day. Like I am not by any means like if anything, I kind of err on the side of being too clean. Yeah. Or like average messy. Like I don't think I'm like really dirty. I can get pretty messy sometimes, but like not like super. Yeah. It's not because you're dirty. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Yes, thank you so much for that T3. Welcome back for 48 months. How's the Capricorn season for you? Thank you. Like you're a clean freak. That's fair. That's fair. Indoor plants. I don't even have indoor plants. I don't have anything. I have fake plants. That's like not alive. The only thing alive in here is me. Maybe. Actually, there's nothing alive in my apartment. The bugs. Is that 11 Maybe like 11 vaccine shots, probably. Maybe I have fake spider mites for sure. Yeah. Yeah, because then like they want to eat the plants, right? They're not trying to bite me. I'm not a plant. I'm not a plant. And then I got this like supersonic thing recently. That's supposed to like supersonically scare away bugs. It's not helping. Are you doing a B-Day stream? That's a very good question, Brian. Yeah. Friday? The thing is, okay, here's the thing. I'm really bad at celebrating things. Yeah, I'm really bad at celebrating things. And honestly, here's why I don't like celebrating. Because when I celebrate, it's just more planning. Why is it more work to celebrate a day about me, you know? For me, if you would like to celebrate me, let me sleep it. And like give me money while I sleep. Yeah. I don't want to be like, hey, come to my birthday party. Hey, come to my birthday party. Where are we gonna eat? I don't know. Let me go find a place. Let me go book a place. Let me go find something. And then I have to talk to people. Yeah, thanks for the prime. Welcome back. 52 months. Thank you. Other people should, but I don't, but that's also like, I don't think that's fair. Like, I also think like, if you want your birthday party, you shouldn't, other people shouldn't plan it for you. Probably. Other people probably shouldn't plan your birthday. Actually, I don't know. What do you guys do for your birthdays and stuff? Like, what happens? like what happens? You guys like go out, or like you guys? You plan a dinner, then your friends pay for the dinner. Oh, okay. Maybe dinner, that's about it. Just set up a nice dinner. Oh. That sounds like a lot of work. Friends exist? Well, I don't really tell friends my birthday, actually. Yeah, I've actually made it a point to like not tell people my birthday. Sometimes I will, because they're like, it's kind of weird that you don't tell us your birthday. I'm like, okay, my bad. Like, this is my birthday. They're like, okay. Tend to go out with different friends at different points. That's a lot. If they only think they know you well, I see. Ashley's birthday, and in July went to Florida. Hard to plan a surprise birthday for yourself. It's a little weird. Oh, I see. For your birthday, just die a little on the inside. That's not good. That's not good. The less birthdays, the better. Yeah, I'm just really bad. Oh, here's the thing. Oh yeah, and last year I did buy I did get all those board games. Maybe I did. And then I invited people. It is really sweet that people want to celebrate you. I personally am really lazy, and I was like, so my very good friend, like my bestie visited me. My bestie visited me, right? And she's like, yeah, she understands where I'm coming from, because she's also like very she also likes her space and stuff. I think that's kind of like why we're friends. Like, we got really lucky, because if it weren't for college, we probably never would have interacted with each other. You know what I mean? Like introvert problems. Like if there's two introverts, right? The likelihood that we would interact with each other is 0. It would just happen that we had class together, and then we had to partner up in class, and then we became friends because we were like, I understand you, right? And what's crazy, it has to be proximity, location, school, class, co-workers, whatever. Like, that's the only way, like through mutuals. There's no other way introverts, I guess maybe nowadays with online gaming, maybe you guys build a community that way. I don't game that much, right? I also don't like talking to people when I'm gaming. So I'm just like, yeah, that's the only way. And if any of you guys are introverts, it's because you're like, ooh, I feel this weird introvert energy vibe coming from this place. I like it. And then you have the occasional extrovert that comes and be like, we like introverts, because extroverts really like bothering introverts for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I like it too. I like, because for me, gaming is like when I like zone out. I like zone out, and I just like kind of. So I don't even notice like chat when I'm like gaming. I'm just like do. Exactly. That's kind of like that's like the number. That's like the Aristotle has like the 3 or 4 like friendship things, and like that's the first one. It's just by kind of necessity or like transaction or whatever it is, because it's like you guys interact with each other. Yeah, that's kind of how you're supposed to game. No, some people like can't game alone. Like, they feel really lonely when they game, and I'm like, what in the extrovert energy? Like, I love gaming alone, because like League, for example, is a 5-person game, 5 teammates. Yeah. Yeah, but it's okay. Like it's not a bad thing. But I think because I think gaming does connect a lot of people, which is like which is something. But I have a feeling if you guys are here, you guys kind of maybe veer. I don't want to assume. I think a lot of you guys kind of veer towards the slightly more we like to be by ourselves energy. I don't know. Just an inkling that I have. Because if I may, can I call you guys out? Can I call you not to call you guys out? Can I call you guys out gently? Yes, yes, yes. This is not for everyone because again, there's gonna be like the introverts and then there's gonna be the less introverted people, right? I'm all right, yeah, yeah. So I noticed that whenever I do collab streams, you guys don't talk at all, and I know you guys are there. All right, I know you guys are there, but you guys just don't. Fuck. Even when I have sexy, beautiful, funny, intelligent women on my stream, y'all just get shy. And I'm like, you're not allowed to look. And I'm like, guys, come on. Help me, wing me, guys. You were jam, yeah. I know. I saw the people that popped it. I didn't get to respond to everyone, but I saw. Wing me. I need winging. Hello. Is my sleeper build is sleeping. It is in dormant sleep. Nothing much, Lena. I'm just like back after short. Yes, but it's okay cuz I'm shy too, right? So I'm not really actually calling you guys out because I think I'm the same way. I'm the same way, but you know. But you know. You want to help me. When I'm around others. just a bit. Yeah, but it's like yeah, so there's like the people that are more outgoing, right? Like Hamlet. And I think and there's a handful like you know, it's a handful of you guys that are like more socially comfortable with like different chats and stuff like that. But I get it too because I think I'm more of like a silent lurker observer and I do get overstimulated. Yeah, I do get overstimulated. If there's like a lot of things happening, I'm just like I'm like, there's just so much. Like that's me. And then I feel like I don't know, but I guess the term, um, you know, I'm like an embarrass you. You guys can wait. I don't want to say you guys can embarrass me. I mean, technically, you guys can always. I can't stop you guys. What you're supposed to say? I don't know. Well, I didn't hear anything. I actually couldn't hear anything. I was jamming out, and then unless if they're like this close to my ear, I couldn't really hear them. And so I don't know. I don't know when she said that. Because it wasn't familiar. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I understand. You guys take time to warm up. Continue. You guys don't have to. It was so I mean, yeah. It was so chaotic, and it's like the font was this big. Was it fun though? Wait, for those of you guys on that stream, did you guys have fun? Did you guys enjoy the interactions? I don't know. Like I felt so useless because I was just like, hey, hey, and I was like, you want me to, But I think she came through to LA for like Nightheart, so it wasn't October. Yeah. Yeah, but don't worry. Um Good chemistry. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I'm glad I always hope you guys have fun. Yeah. I do hope you guys have fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I think if you guys, the only thing I ask from you guys is to just I guess like at the end or like throughout the stream, validate the other streamers. You don't have to validate me, but just be like, wow, you guys are so cool for for streaming with Christine. I don't know. Like, wow, yeah, yeah, yeah. Just like, you know, we like nice things. We're good at saying we like to say nice things to other people. So you're like, wow, so cool. Wow, we had so much fun here. And then say bye. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Only if you want. No pressure, no pressure. No pressure at all. Because if you genuinely did not have fun, you guys don't have to say anything. But if you were like, you're like, oh, this was nice. Thanks. Bye. With Cliff and Misty too. Yeah, no, they're such a great bunch. I always love hanging out with them. I always have. It was really really great seeing them too, and I've just been in such an antisocial mood recently, and then I've been cough a T3 for 6 months in advance. Thank you. Yeah, I love streams where you know like you just genuinely get along with people. So I think that kind of shows through the stream where it's just fun. Like and they're so funny. They're so fun and funny. I didn't know what to say. No, no pressure. No pressure, but validate, my friends. Yeah, it's okay. I'm giving you guys a script because I understand if it's hard if you're in your head and you don't know what to say. Just be like, wow. every every like few minutes or so, caps lock, LOL. Trust me, it makes everything better. Almost, except if they're saying something sad. Don't say that if they're saying something sad. But every once in a while, if you hear like a lot of laughter on stream, you guys just caps lock LOL. Your face can be like this, but just caps lock LOL and press enter. Or Keck, or Lamau, or Wait, actually it gets automated? Does that get automated? Oh wait, golf! For being T3 for 6 months in advance, may I offer you a pink diamond next to your name? Yes, a little small. Just laugh like that. And that's it. That's it. You don't have to say anything else. Scripted. We like scripted. Yeah. Do it IRL too. Sometimes you just gotta laugh and move on. And like look at all these variations of how you guys laugh. Do you have more collabs? Not really. I think I'm still like in like a very I'm just tired. I'm just really really tired. And then my friend who was visiting, she was like, "Oh my god, did you stream while I was here?" I was like, "Oh, honey, that's not how streams work." I was like, "I'm not gonna stream while you're like just unconscious behind me, like sleeping or something." She thought like when she was like sleeping, I was like streaming. I was like, "No, I'm not that. Like that's like too much explaining to do." I was like, "She's like, oh, so you didn't stream at all?" I was like, "No, no, I didn't. I didn't stream at all." We like W's. Yeah, yeah, we like W's. Not bad. I have been sleeping kind of exactly. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna, make sure like No, I know. I'm just like, yeah, they're gonna be like they're just like, "Oh, like too much explaining." Pink diamond? Okay, I got it. But yeah, look at you being courteous. I know. Yeah. It was good though because I realized how much time getting ready for stream takes and like streaming actually takes. So when she's over, right? I realized like, I'm cleaning for both of us as well. Um and it's just so much easier to maintain your space when you have more time. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Like in between all the other stuff that we were doing together and just like hanging out and stuff like that. So, my place is like not that messy. I am like re-washing everything and stuff, but not that bad. Yeah, not that bad. And I had more like time to sleep like a normal person. It's also interesting. But then I had to like wake up earlier because we woke up really early. So I'm kind of tired. Hope you had a good visit. It was really nice. Yeah. I always feel bad because like I really do love my friends like so much. I wish I did have more energy to hang out with my friends. And I think even like with my good friend, like I think we also became friends because a lot of the stuff when all the times when we would hang out, other than the times we went clubbing stuff, but sometimes we would just hang out and just like study together or just like do nothing together. And I think that's like really important is that I want like friendships or like hangouts where we don't have to like do anything, like go out to eat or something. Like like productivity, you know? Like we don't have to like go like out or like like sometimes I just it's just nice having someone there and we're both just being productive, doing our own thing. Yeah, yeah. And I think that's like, because I feel like sometimes I do get a little overwhelmed when it's like, it's this person's birthday, and then it's like there's dinner, and then there's this event, and then there's like all this stuff, and like they're going camping or they want to go like skiing, and I'm like, I don't ski, like, and sometimes or they're like, oh, we should like go out to like a spa or like all great stuff, but sometimes I don't have the energy, and sometimes I have a lot of stuff to do, so I would just want to like chill. And yeah, but we don't even but then like maybe like catch up once we like have a bit of a break to like catch up with each other, kind of refresh yourself with a sheet on the bed. That's so uncomfortable. Just chilling in the same space, that's what I'm saying. Just being each other's presence, living together, coexisting. Yeah, because like it's like we're all busy, and I think that's why it takes a lot of energy to interact with people. Just vegging on the couch. Yeah. Another 3 years. Okay, perfect. Well, it's just like a lot to do, but like I also think when you have a lot of people to see, because like I do want to know what they're doing with their lives and how they're doing and making sure they're like chilling and doing well. Um, or enjoy small. I don't enjoy small talk. Um, I can do it. Like, how's the weather? Oh, it's cold. That's crazy. I feel like I'd rather like ask. I feel like I'd rather ask like random questions. And I do sometimes. Yeah. And people are like, like, my bad. You've never asked someone the weather? Good. I've used the weather sometimes. I've used the weather. But then I would use the weather to segue into other things. Are you AJ? Thanks, Beans. How's the air quality today? Well, I don't know. Clearly I'm just allergic to something. How's things? And you're like, oh, I guess that's hard too, because that's like the overarching, like, so how's it going? Kind of like what's new? Because I want to know what's new with everyone too. Doing laundry. Oh, I started laundry, but I just have more laundry to do because sheets and stuff take forever. I'm washing towels and all that stuff too. What's the most random question you ever asked? I don't know. Just think about the stream and the things I ask you guys. Think about this. Think about the questions I ask you guys. It's probably similar to like what I say. Who you can actually build quality relationships with. Oh, interesting. How has it been for you? Literally just rained under my armpits. Seem normal and chill. Well, I don't think we're like that. not normal and not that unchill. I actually feel like normal is a bit I don't know. I don't know. A little bit boring. Yeah. But I feel like I'm kind of like a boring person, but then maybe I'm not. I don't know. Exactly. It's extra. It's just like so much time, and they don't always dry the first time, so I have to like dry it again, and then just takes so much time. There's just so much like a bottleneck, and not rain shield. That's true. Yeah. I did have some introspection though, especially like with my friend, and I think like the thing is like where do you see yourself in like 5 years? Hopefully, maybe alive. I guess. Yeah, I don't know that question. I don't even think that far ahead. But I was like thinking about this too, because like this was something that maybe you guys like kind of asked too. Is like you don't really feel lonely. I'm like I don't feel lonely, and I realized that my need for human interaction is so much lower than I think the average person. Hey, thanks so much. Thank you for the 33 months, almost 3 years. Haven't seen IRL in so long. Yeah, because I stay inside. Same. So I just asked. Yeah, I'm curious for you guys because like I do not I never get bored being by myself. I never get tired being by myself. Um I think it's like yeah, I don't know. It's interesting, yeah. Your shoe size. Why don't find someone for yourself? You haven't found the one? Oh, I get asked that too. And become the hyper extroverted. See, I think that's fine too. Like that's like a normal I would say like so you still seek building connections with people. I don't know if I seek that as much. But it's like it's healthy too. So like I feel like I might be a little bit on like the unhealthy spectrum of and I don't know why that is, but I'm just like I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah. But at the end of the day, I think do you guys feel more
Weird question, but tips on dealing with spicy buttholes?
why is this like such a common question? It's just it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. So like human nature is supposed to be social. Like we have a baseline where we do need to interact with people or at least I think like at a certain point people will feel lonely or like seek human connection. And I think I do think about this. I think I am a little bit on the like almost non-existent side. Especially in winter. Ah, that's like good enough for you. Can be overwhelming. No, not really. I don't care for that. Like I don't need that many people in my life. I feel like I really don't. I don't mind it, right? Like I don't mind. I can do it if I wanted to. I just don't want to. It means how you see connections. But low key, like if I weren't streaming, how do I say this? I could go during the months where I like, you know, sometimes I disappear for a bit, I don't talk to people. I don't need to talk to people, and I'm fine if I don't talk to people. Like EDC or other events, I like the well, one, I do like EDM music, but I also go because it's like my friends are there, and that's like my maybe like the rare chance I can see like a lot of my friends in one place. Um, immerse in their hobbies or routine. Yeah. I guess, but like maybe everyone has like their friends that they kind of tell things to. I don't know if it's like family or like cousins or like brother, sister, friend, boyfriends, girlfriends, or whatever. I don't know. I don't. I think something that like made me think about this a little bit more too, because it's like other people have pointed out they're like, oh, Christine, like how come you're like you're always single, or like why do you like not? They're like, I don't like this phrase because it feels a little weird. They're like, oh, you're too pretty to be single. I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? But I realize it's because apparently, apparently, it's like, it's because people need or sorry, like I guess I realize it's because like people want a relationship. Does that make sense? I don't know you guys. I don't know if you guys want a relationship or not. But apparently that's like something people want, I guess. Or like would not mind having, if that makes sense. Like would like if they would talk to people to try to like find a relationship. But I don't care. And it's like well, of course, but like you have to talk to people to like find someone, right? And I think like yeah, but I don't have that desire. So that's why I was like, huh. At first I was just like so confused by that. I was like, wait, why? Like what is that like a yeah, yeah, like romantic cuz like that's also like a connection, right? And I was like, huh. So is it really that weird that I don't talk to people? I don't know. So that in addition to like everything else with like me not responding to stuff, I just yeah, you're gonna romance. That's totally fair too. Well, no, no, no. This is not saying that you're gonna end up with someone, but it's like the fact that you want a meaningful everyone supposedly wants a meaningful romantic connection, and to do that, like yes, you're gonna have to like talk to people, like you know, there's a motivation to like talk to people, but I don't have um such a motivation. I don't have such a desire, so I don't try to make romantic connections. I just don't talk to people because I'm not like I'm like ooh I'm feeling like having a boyfriend today, you know. So it's a little yeah, it's a little, and I was like I was like hmm, is there nothing wrong with that? Yeah, I'm not sure, but I do think I don't know. I didn't realize like that was like kind of a that was like kind of like a thing, and I was like ooh, maybe that is a sign that I need to actually not just like talk to more people like as friends or whichever. I'll just get pressured. Yeah, I don't have the societal pressure either, or because like my parents don't pressure me. My parents don't pressure me. They are worried that I'm gonna be old and crusty and like I can't walk on my own, and I don't have like a partner to take care of me. But I was like, I don't want to put that burden on a partner anyway. Like, why do they gotta wheel me around? I'll just like roll around until I get to the next place or something like that. Yeah, plenty of time, maybe. Every month my eggs die. Amazing. Oh yeah, I also don't have like the urge to like have kids. Yeah, I don't have the yeah, where are my mods? Hey mods. Well, you know what's good is that Panda's an EMT. He can actually resuscitate me. All right, you're gonna stab me with an EpiPen because I don't know what the heck I'm becoming allergic to. Just stab me with I feel like I was like, I get to stab Christine. Gently, please. Gently. Yeah, but I don't care, but I've just never, even when I was younger, like even when I was younger, I was never like, oh, I really want a boyfriend. I thought it was like really weird that my like all my girlfriends, they'd be like, oh my god, that boy's like super cute, blah 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 blah, and I'd be like, he's okay. I was like, and then yeah, I was like, wait, I don't get it, but okay. And it's really bad, right? Because my friend has this a little bit too, but I think she like loves people a little bit more than I do. So I think when we both had like like boyfriends, and yeah, when we both had like like boyfriends, and not girlfriends but boyfriends, um apparently they were good looking, but I was just like, and she's just like we're both just like oh, our poor exes, because your parents are the same. I think my siblings are also like not interested in dating, at least not right now. They're like not super, yeah, they don't care. Duty calls. Okay, Katsu, have a good night. Pursue someone, I'll say actual interest in not based on your looks. That's true too. Yeah, I mean, I guess like I would hope it's like a you guys connect because like you guys just like each other's company. Before anything else, it's like you just like each other. Like it when you guys talk to each other too. Your two sisters married? Maybe you guys are like me, and we're just singular little amoebas out here. Yeah. Hi, Allie. How are you? Doesn't really push you to get married? Yeah, yeah. I do think I think there's more of us out there. And maybe my stream is where you guys gather. Yes, yes. Maybe that's where you guys gather. Not everyone, but I think maybe you guys are a little trending towards this way. We're the same person. Don't give it away. We're spore creatures. Little tiny amoebas, you know? We're just vibing. And like I think it's good to like not feel pressure from society. Aesthetic, which is weird because I feel like I think I can tell when people are like good looking, but it was just I wasn't like wow. What are we chatting about today? How I'm an amoeba? Yeah, how like I think I was like slowly having this realization that I'm like super antisocial. Like probably to the degree like of like a little bit worse than it, like worse than introvert. Like I'm actually antisocial. This is so bad. And I was like, huh. I feel like there's definitely other people out there too, like me. But I think it's just like I have this like kind of like this combination that makes it a little bit too easy for me to just like self-isolate because I just end up very comfy in my little amoeba environment. We are a little amoeba. In 5 years, we're gonna be bigger amoebas. Hi, Dilly. Yeah, but I think even more because I think introverts still need friends. I think like introverts still like love their just like their close circle of friends and like and stuff. And they'll still socialize with their like close circle of friends. But I think for me, I'm just like I feel like I'm like a little bit lower. Like my energy level is just like one level lower for some reason. Like a low energy girly. You're good with people? Me? No? I think Ali's really good with people. No? People think you're really fun. Are you serious? What? You know how many people love Ali? I was just like Ali is always like, oh, I feel like I'm like really weird. I'm like, you're not. I like you have your quirks for sure. Like I think you're really special, but you're so cute and like you, you're so cute and like you're so loving. Like you're so loving and you can talk to anyone. You you have your quirks for I in a good way. In a good way. Yeah. But no, you're way better socializing. Like for me, I kind of in parties, right? Where Ali and I have been in parties, I sit in a corner and Ali like talks to everyone. Yeah, Ali is very very social. And then I'm like in a corner napping. Napping like there's actual video evidence. That's only karaoke. I think even in part I'm just kind of like, whoa. I got been. But I like weird. I like weird because I do think normal is a little bit too boring. Slash, maybe I don't know if I can relate to like normalcy as much. Yeah, I don't know if I can relate to normalcy as much. So it's great. I love hanging out with Ali. It's so fun. I love people that are just like themselves, like truly unapologetically themselves. Yeah. Like that's like the best for me. What's normal? I feel like there's definitely people I see and I'm like, that person's normal. I was like, that person over there. They're just so so stable in some way, so like how into EDM is not normal. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I guess I shouldn't say normal. I think I like non-conformist energy. Yeah. I like people that are very individual in their own way. Does that make sense? So they're just like a little bit more unique to me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I think for me, I tend to be friends with people that are also like not in a big group. I noticed that about I'm just like I'm not like this like I'm pretty bad at with like the big girly pop groups or whichever. Um yeah. I like floaters. Well, I'm a floater. Whenever I say floater, it just reminds me of a turd. So maybe I should stop using that. Like a floating turd. Like a single log by itself. Swirling in the toilet bowl. So I don't think I should call people floaters. I am a floater. Yeah. But not. Yeah, I'm drifting. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's scary. Wait, what's scary? The normalcy? So maybe you guys are all floaters and we're just all little floating turds bumping into each other. Big groups of girls? Yeah, but you can handle the big groups of girls, I think. I think you can. I don't know if you enjoy it, but I think you're really good at that too. I'm just kind of like, whoa, there's so many people. Why do you have corn? Thanks for getting a sub! Ali, thank you. So that helps. That's true, that's true. I don't think I'm as like socially outgoing, I'll be honest. I'll be like around like big groups, I'll be like, so how's the weather? Really great. Wow, the weather. Is that outgoing? The outgoing or extroverted? No, outgoing is slightly different than extroverted in my mind. I think extroverted is just like you just have that energy of just like you just love to be around people. Like you need people to be around you. I think outgoing is like, yeah, I think there's a quiet outgoing too. As part of my core. Me too. Me too. Me too. One of us. One of us. Also, what shots? But yeah, but this like it's like always been fascinating to me because I was like, oh, I don't know, I don't gravitate towards. Spend more time in your mind. I do. I'm definitely. It was a disaster, but I think there's something to be said about having that many, like being able to maintain such a big friend group. That's also very impressive. Oh, interesting. I have an idea. If like, what if someone connects all those shows by adding a floater friend who appears in all of those shows? Oh. Does that happen sometimes? That can be a lot. People are cool. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But yeah, I was just like, ooh. I do want to be... I feel like, especially... I mean, maybe Ali can relate, but sometimes I feel like being like in this content creation world, like... You're supposed to be social. You're like, yeah. My friend was asking me too, cause my college friend was visiting. Like, yeah, it's very interesting, cause like knowing you and everything, you don't like attention, and you don't like putting yourself out there, and you don't like and like you don't have a lot of energy for people. It's like, and then she's like, oh yeah, so it's like very hard. And I was like, like, how are you gonna do that? I was like gotta just do it on social media. Yeah, I'm like so bad because I don't feel like I have the how do I say this? I don't feel like I have the like the consequence, you know, the negative consequence, or like the fear of not posting. I mean, sometimes I do, but then I'm like, eh. And so I feel like I don't know. I don't know. I need the fear of God or something like lit under me to like post on social media. You gotta collab. I agree. Yeah. And I'm just like, you know, I'm the floating turd out there, and I'm just like, randomly I'll pop onto the streams and they'll be like, whoa, Christine's here, and I'll be like, hey. It is a lot of work and pressure, so I'm like, I don't know what happened to me. I was like, yes, I could. I see you everywhere. Yeah, it is really random. Like, it's not like it is really random. Yeah, it's because I'm floating and I bump into people because I'm floating around. Yeah. And then I'm just like, People are like, and then they're like, hey, oh my god, like how'd you end up there? And I'd be like, one thing happened. I bumped into one turd, and then it became two turds, and then it was like five turds. But like, I wouldn't say I'm like, I'll be honest, like, I don't think I'm like super close with everyone because it was just like a random turd bump. That just makes it sound I'm not calling people turds. I'm like using the analogy because that's kind of like how it happened, right? We're like all turds floating in a river, and like we just kind of bump into each other. It's like, whoa, hey. And sometimes we're like floating together for a bit. So we're like, and like, you know, sometimes like the stream splits, and so like we go like our separate ways, and then like sometimes they meet back up. I called her too. I do, but jamming to music, which is great for me. The corny one. Can you say something? You did say something. Welcome. Yeah, turds. I guess. Well, that sounds bad. I don't really want you guys to think of yourselves as turds. Like, oh, I'm a solid turd. That's good. We don't want watery turds, I guess. This is so bad. All right. But that's like the image that keeps popping in my mind, like, oh, a floating turd. And I'm gonna try to move away from that. But like that's kind of like, I was like, ooh, you know, ooh. Yeah, we get flushed and sometimes we get carried by the current somewhere. Yeah. Oh my god, you guys give me little nuggets. Aww, little pebbles. Little tiny pebbles. Little pebbly ones, and then and there's like, honestly, I poop pebbles sometimes. That's how sometimes I'm so constipated, like I just get like a. Why are we don't need to talk about this. Yeah. It's actually around. You guys have never encountered that. You guys have never pebbled before. Well, you know what? You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me. I'm not. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me. I'm looking like wasabi snacks. Oh my god, those are so good. TV Jesse. Oh yeah. So, how's the weather? I do. I mean, sometimes I feel like I eat a lot, but it just doesn't. I don't know where it goes sometimes. Wait. It was a pebble. Some can be like a ghost where you think you released something, but you didn't. That's what someone told me before. They have like ghost poops. Wait, maybe that's not the definition of ghost poops. The ghost ones are dangerous? Yeah, I don't know. I'm unsure. But I guess I should just like maybe when you need to toot. What else is dangerous? Besides not talking to people, sleeping. I do like sleep. I do like just zoning out a little bit. I do like zoning out because I just think so much that I'm always just like thinking about random things. But something, right? So this is something that I'm gonna outsource to my floaters out there. Yeah, I was thinking about my health too. I guess like because it's like the new year and everything, like I feel like a lot of people prioritize their health and stuff, and I was like, what can I actually do for my health? I have been eating a little too much sugar, so I'm announcing that we need to stop baking stuff for a bit. Yeah, someone you can dump your random thoughts to in your circle? Not really. I kind of keep my thoughts. I have my echo chamber of thoughts in my head. Sometimes it slips out to you guys and other people, but like mostly it's in my head. Yeah, it's cause like I end up eating all the cookies. I share some, but like most of the cookies like I end up eating, and it's so bad because I've been baking like every week. Ugh. If you guys lived here, I would just give you guys the whole most of the batch. And so unfortunately, I need to be good about just like it's just too much sugar. I feel kind of worse because of all the sugar too. Yeah, we've been experimenting a little too much with like baking stuff, and then I end up. It's not self-control. It's just it's gonna go bad. Like I actually still have cookies. I just like try. I just don't know what to do because it's gonna go bad, and I don't like wasting. And then like, I have all this dessert in my fridge, and like I don't think you're supposed to be eating the. Even if I'm eating like one dessert a day, which ends up happening, it's still one dessert a day, and it's still like a lot of sugar. I feel like dessert is something you treat yourself every once in a while, and then like my sugar levels have been insane. Grease the batter. It's not the batter, it's like I bake everything at once. Yeah, I just bake it all at once. All the creme brulee, the flan that I made, like all of them are like set, right? And I'm just like, it's just chilling in the fridge. And so I'm just eating like one a day. Yeah, it's a lot. It's like so much sugar. It's just a lot. Had a choco? No, I haven't. We had like cinnamon rolls. I even tried to give away a lot of the cinnamon rolls, and I still end up eating like 3 or 4 of them. No, it's because I'm trying to work out, but I feel it. Like I actually feel it in my gut. Like it's just flabby. So even though I'm working out, I usually have a little bit more like muscle definition, and now I'm like, yeah, because I still like snacking too. So I like my macros have been so bad. I'm like getting 50 grams of protein a day. It's so bad, and my carb is like so high. So I for sure am feeling it. I've been feeling like a little off with my energy, and I haven't been as good with like taking all of my protein stuff. Yeah, so I'm trying to. Our cinnamon rolls, yeah, at least they were protein cinnamon rolls. So, but I love carbs. I genuinely love carbs, but it's just like, what do I do? What do I do with all these carbs? Yeah, sometimes I eat more snacks than I eat meals. You lose it. I just like, oh, my dreams are really crazy. They're always like very end of the world, but I like sleep because it's like I'm not really thinking. That'll throw off controlled diet. Yeah, I think just baking overall too. Sell the cookies on stream. I guess I could sell them. I don't, but like some stuff I couldn't package. Like when I made the creme brulee, I can't package that for you guys. Some things just end up not, like some things I can't send to anyone. It would be really, really messy. Keep up a healthy diet. I agree. I think overall we actually don't need that much sugar in our bodies. So, but I love experimenting. I love baking stuff. I just think like for my health, guys, we can. We will do our bake sale. I'll start experimenting a little bit more, but you're always awake. I don't like, yeah, lucid dreaming, I can do it, but I don't like it because it's effort. So I'd rather just let my dream carry me. If I have to like force a conclusion, that's like honestly that's like less fun. I don't know. I don't know why people like lucid dreaming, like think lucid dreaming's fun, cuz like mine is just like, oh shoot, now I have to like think of what to do. Moving to the US or Canada to get snacks? Like custards and meringue. It's just like, I mean, I feel like too, if I'm baking stuff, it's like something that I want to feel like inspired to make. Maybe, but like I just think overall it's just better for me not to make it because then I still end up eating like a whole meringue pie. And that's still like it's just not gonna fit in my macros the way I need it to fit in my macros. Yeah. So I don't know. That's why, but it's like it's been such a big part of a lot of my content at least. So yeah, more meal prepping, less desserts. A souffle. You kind of just explore rather than control anything. Oh, that's nice. I always feel like I have to like make something happen when I'm lucid dreaming. Yeah. But then let me ask you guys too. Who am I giving it to? Who am I gonna give it to at 4 a.m. in the morning? Also, I get scared because like I don't know if it's gonna be good. I don't want to poison people. People said it's like people usually say it's good, but I'm like, is it? Is it really? If you don't fall asleep, that's true. I mean, low key, I'll just sling stuff like out my window or something for people to catch. The homeless, if they want to, I don't know if they want my baking. Homeless shelters, thing is, they have requirements. For example, so like we did do, I did some baking stuff for like homeless shelters, and you have to bake a minimum. So I end up having to bake more because they're like you have to feed everyone. You can't just feed a small group of people. Does that make sense? So I bake like one batch, and that's like, you know, if you had like 8 friends or 12 friends, right? You share like a cookie or something with them. But like if for like homeless shelters, they have a requirement and you want to bake like for like 40 people. Like you want to, if you're going to cook for them, you have to do like 40 people. It's actually a lot more. So, yeah. I've thought of this. I've already thought of all of this. Trust me. I am a thinker. Your solutions, I've probably already said it. No, but I'm not trying to sell. I'm not trying to sell. I'm not trying to sell anything. It's just like I'm trying to make stuff. That's all. I'm trying to create something. But with baking, as you guys know, you can't really bake. Or if you're like us on Genie's stream, when we try to do half the recipe, and then we can't cut an egg in half. Can't cut an egg in half, you know. So sometimes like it's just you just gotta serve like it's just 10 to 12 servings, you know. Yeah, no one wants to do that. Hi, Martine.
Hi, Christine. Did you do your bake-a-thon already?
No, it's not happening. We're not baking. I need to stop having too much sugar. Extra protein. That's true. Gave you the solution. You know, some eggs, like, you know, some things require different ways of like cooking it and baking it, right? You can't just whisk it all together and divide it into. We're eating Skittles right now. Skittles are good. The sugar substitutes. They taste kind of weird. Oh, wait! Are the green ones the lime? Or like the green apple? Huh? Wait. What do you mean you can't tell? What does it taste like? News green apple, okay. You're eating a green Skittle. Mango. Well, I guess between green apple or lime, which one does it which one does it taste closer to? Because I love the lime ones, but I think for a while Skittles got rid of lime. And I was like, why would you do that? That's like the best flavor. And they replaced it with green apple, so I don't know which version you have. I don't know if they brought back like the lime ones. Wow, actually green mango Skittles sounds really good. It's lime, Alex. Oh my god, girl. Wow. I don't know. I don't know how to help you on this one. What? What does it taste like? I guess. Can you describe flavor of green Skittle? Yeah, it's not like lime. I mean, it tastes kind. I mean, it does taste like artificial lime. But they change flavor. So, did you not know? Okay, I'm gonna need you to get the ones with the green apple in them, and then the ones with the lime. And I need you to do a side-by-side comparison, and then we're gonna mix it. Actually, no, wait, we can't do that. You have to do a blind taste test where like we know the answer if it's like green lime, lime or green apple, and then you just tell us, and we're just gonna test you over and over again. We're just gonna hand you a green Skittle, and then you answer lime or green apple. I'm so curious, yeah. Cause I hate the green apple. I was like, when they changed it, I was like, why would they do that? Well, I don't like the green apple. They removed it because like I think people thought that the lime tasted too close to the lemon, but it's different. I love the lemon and lime Skittles. I love lemon lime flavors for candy. So I agree with the green ones. The green ones are goated. Unless if they're green apple, then they're less goated. Yeah, people hate it. They always go for like the pink Starburst or something. Hi Ralph, how are you? Oh, and Starburst, Ali, which one do you like? Actually, yeah. Yeah, people are like, oh my god, the pink one. And I'm like, yellow! Yellow! Yes! Yeah, oh my god. Yellow! Yeah. Not picky, but if you had a favorite, like I'll still eat them. I know we really do. We really have the one brain cell. But I think my ranking would be yellow, and then pink, and then red. No, and then orange or red. But really, I'm in it for the yellow. Wait, I need to show Ally my bag of candy. BRB. Okay, so where's my? Okay, so because I love lemon lime, I got this, but I ripped it like this, so now the candy just spills everywhere on the. So sometimes I'll just find candy on the ground and eat it because I don't know why I ripped. I was too enthusiastic and I ripped the bag like this. And but look at the flavor. It's all lemon lime. It's a bag of lemon lime. It's called, I've never heard of this brand. Oh my god, it's falling out. Hang on, I can't hold it up because of the rip. It's called Fruities with 2 O's. Yeah. Oh no, this fell out of the bag. I guess I have to eat it now. It's a 1.1 kilogram bag. When I looked online, it didn't look that big. It looked really small. I was like, oh. Yeah, but I hide this. So I try not to eat it. I freaking love pastries. Pastries are also my weakness. They're like Easter eggs, they really are. Happy Sunday. Honestly, I'm doing pretty well. Cause I feel like I can eat it really fast, but I'm pacing myself. Probably because I also put it in the back of my cupboard. So it's really hard for me to see it. It's just randomly, once in a while, I bump into it and it rustles the bag and it falls and it falls out. And I'm like, ooh, floor candy. They sell it on Amazon. Yeah. Cause I move things around, right? When I'm like baking or cooking stuff. And then so sometimes because I hit the bag, it'll slide out. It'll slide out. And I'm like, and sometimes I'm too lazy to pick it up, right? Once it slides out, I'm like, oh, I'm busy like cooking and doing other stuff. But then randomly I'll just be like cleaning or doing other stuff like, oh, candy. Yeah. And then I treat myself. Fine. Well, it's not really that secret. It's just in my cupboards. I don't really have that much organization space in here. There's only so many places I can put my stuff, which is crazy because I keep losing things in my apartment. I started a notes page of all the things that are missing in my apartment. And I'm so confused. I located some things though. You have elves? No. No. I was afraid of that. And it's like really random stuff. I'm like, where could it go? I'm missing a measuring cup. I'm missing a necklace. I'm missing my mic. I'm missing. Yeah, you know the portable ones. I'm missing one set because I put one as my travel set and like one as like my at home when I'm doing cooking stuff. Not that one. That one stays at home. But like I had another one that I only use when I'm going IRL. And it should always be in a certain bag that I have for IRL. And it's not there. And one of my selfie sticks. Which I also do not take out of my apartment. I do have a few missing socks. I don't know what happened to those actually. Yeah. And I'm missing a black long sleeve. I feel like they'll turn up somewhere, but I'm a little bit surprised because I tend to be pretty good at... No, I never know. Like all my stuff has been on me, so either but I feel like I didn't even take it out if I did travel with it. Yeah. I don't think so, but it is really random. I'm a little bit confused too. This apartment's only so big. There's only so many places I could stuff it, you know? I checked through all my bags, but it's one that, so when my friend came over too, she thought she lost something, but then she found it later in her suitcase. And now that I think of it, my other friend too is missing earrings after they like came over. So you know what? I'm like a little bit worried. I'm like because I remember like, oh, I saw your earrings too, and like I put it on the table, and then they're like, you took it. They're like, yeah, I feel like I took it, but I left. But then I'm like, I only have so many luggages. I can check again because I've been cleaning out my stuff as well. So I've been like getting rid of things. So there's like less stuff in my apartment, and I'm like, how is it when I'm organizing more things I can't find as many things? I don't know. You've been taking my stuff. Have it back, please. Another dimension? I haven't yet. I don't know how to travel between dimensions. But I'm usually really good at tracking down my stuff. Like even if I like temporarily misplace something, I usually find it. This has been the longest streak of me actually not finding. So I'm like, and a lot of this has been happening in the past months. I'm like, I don't know. I'm very surprised. Like I'm more like shocked at myself because bit more I don't know. Like, I did. I have been making stuff, but I'm just really surprised. Maybe yeah. It's in its natural place. That's true, but my brain also works in sections for my apartment. So I have like certain sections for like my content stuff, right? So all my camera equipment or stuff, either that or if it's like portable, then I'll move it to my bags. And then when I'm unpacking, I'll move it out of my bags. But either way, like they should just be in the apartment unless if I guess for the few things, maybe I did travel someplace and I took it out and I never put it back, which is odd. I don't think I'm the type of person just like take it out and then no, exactly. And this has been happening more often too, is that I know where I put stuff. And then when I first look through the drawers, like for example, there's like the skirt I was looking for, and I just have a drawer where all my skirts are. When I was flipping through it, I could not find it for the life of me. I was like flipping through it like 5 million times. And then a couple of days later, maybe like a week later, I opened the drawer and it's in there. In the same drawer I was looking through furiously. And I'm like, am I going insane? And it's very possible I could be going really, really insane. That's true too. Do I don't think I sleepwalk, but it's weird because like I don't think I sleepwalk without being clean. But I'm generally like that too. I actually really I tend to be pretty good about remembering where I put stuff, but I don't know, maybe it's kind of fading. They're like teleporting. It's whatever. I feel like if it'll turn up, it'll turn up. There's like something I was missing too, and it randomly turned up again. And I was like, I was like, okay, well, I'm glad I found it again. Even though I checked this. But okay. I'll take it. But my fear is when other people have come over and then they couldn't find it. And I was like, oops. I was like, it's not me, I don't think. Like, I don't think I would like, I don't. It's a person. But what's weird is, well, what's weird is that that's habit for me, because like I'm very, the way I pack too has a system, and then when I pack my gear and stuff, so I'd just be very surprised if I didn't. But maybe, I mean, maybe I've just been tired, guys. Basically, guys, I need a vacation. I need a vacation. But not faces? No, I don't remember faces. Faces are not as important as my things, right? Like, I feel like we remember the things we place importance on. And like, my streaming gear is very important. It's pretty important to me, at least. No, just to my bed. I just need like a very long nap. But travel would be nice. Travel would be really, really nice. But when you travel, I think I have like, I don't feel like it's vacation when I travel. While you're on vacation, I guess. But like, why? What do you guys? What's like? What's the point of? I don't know. I don't know what to post on my Instagram. Sometimes I'm just like, I guess. There's some stuff. My cut's not that bad though. If anything, I had better energy when I was cutting, because I was like, because I didn't have to think as much. I don't have to. I think I have a lot of decision fatigue when I have to like make more decisions. When I'm cutting, it's really easy because I don't have to eat as much, and I buy like a certain meal prep thing, so I don't have to think. Great. I just take it out, heat it, and eat it. Ooh, heat it and eat it. Ooh. Does anyone, do you guys like cruises? I don't like cruises. I feel very trapped on a boat. They don't ship to Hawaii? That's crazy. You don't like your yacht? Yeah, my yacht. I don't know. I'm kind of like bored of my yacht nowadays. I don't know. I just don't like cruises. I mean, maybe I don't know. Goes to Alaska. Has anyone been on a cruise and really liked it? Alaska. Why to Alaska? Seems like a lot. This seems like Alaska is like a very popular cruise destination. Prefer the city too much? Yeah, I feel that. Food is decent. Not needing to think about meals is nice. Not needing to think about meals is nice. But I don't. Do they have Wi-Fi on cruises? I think we didn't get well because like sometimes you're sailing like outside, you know, so you don't have connection. Oh, that's why. So my one and only cruise, I went with my family, and we're so frugal that we didn't pay for Wi-Fi. We're like, we'll just amuse ourselves on the my parents, not me. My parents said we'll just amuse ourselves on the, you know, like do we didn't do anything. It was so boring. I was so bored. Like I don't gamble. Like there were supposed to be some shows. I was like, I don't know what I'm watching here. And the food was like very mid. It was like all of course like you know include, but it was just like very mid, and I was like, I'm not even happy eating this. And then I overate because there's nothing else to do. Oh, for the older folks, yeah, it's just not very fun, I don't think. Oh, I had a karaoke bar. Is it one of those public ones? Go to Groove or EDC? I saw the lineup. I would not enjoy it, I don't think. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. I don't want to rave that much. No. Ron, what am I gonna do with unlimited alcohol? I can barely drink. uh, like I feel like that's great. Like I feel like Ron can handle unlimited. I'm just like, because there's nothing to do. Oh. Beyond Wonderland? No, I'm pretty much retired, guys. Up close and personal. I saw the lineup for like this year or this past year, whatever. I would not want to meet them. Oh, I just wouldn't. Sorry, not the, but like the lineup was like not my music. Yeah, not really my music. But I'm pretty retired, guys. Yes, yeah. I don't think I'm going to many more things. Almost. I'm not gonna do Capricorn. I'm not gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna do super big events. Can you retire me? I've been trying to retire for the longest time. Yeah, I actually have glasses now. I can see. I can see very clearly. I'm gonna get contacts. I think I need contacts because I think the glasses are cramping my style a little bit. And when I have glasses, I feel more homebody and troll. So we're gonna have to work on that. Look sophisticated, but then I just feel like it makes me. It's just limiting my style to have to wear glasses. Uh, with real glasses, I know I can't even like joke wear my big fake spectacles. Because then sometimes, like, if I'm going out, I don't want to wear my glasses. Like, sometimes if I want to, like, dress up, I feel like the glasses don't fit. They're just very casual. No, it definitely does not fit my look. Yeah, it's hard though because I'm really reliant on my glasses now. I can't see a lot of these like dinner places that are like really, you know, fancy. They're all dark on the inside. I can't see the menu. Well, I couldn't see the menu before, but now I really can't see the menu. I'm like this close to the menu page being like in the dark. And I think I would just like to be able to see in the dark sometimes. And not strain my eyes because eye strain is so bad for you. Eye fatigue is terrible. And that's like I realized that too that I for this past like 2 years since needing glasses, I think I've just been torturing my eyes. Yeah, I've made them worse. I can't see. It's really hard to see. Yeah, it's really, really hard to see. And now I understand. Wait, what's a humble brag? You can't put stuff on your eyeballs? Oh. Rimless glasses? I don't mind. I wouldn't mind getting some rimless ones. I just haven't found the pair that I really loved. But even then, I just feel like it doesn't look as like yeah, apparently I can't see. Is LASIK off the table? I just don't know. I have a feeling my eyes are gonna get worse for a while before. I don't know. Maybe you still have a little bit of eye stuff, but you don't have to use them as intensely because if you're not welding. Make sure they're clean. Yeah. No, I used to have contacts. I actually got LASIK before. So before that, I used to wear contacts all the It is a one-time thing, but sometimes it can over time fade. Especially if you are a heavy user of stuff, which I think affected me because the lighting, this is not normal. Like the lighting that I have here, the lighting streamers have for their PCs is not good for your eyes. It's just a big gigantic light. Yeah, LASIK doesn't last forever. So I think mine has been strained from that. But if you guys also work with your screen a lot, it's also pretty bad. Yeah. So you can get LASIK again, I think. I don't really know the whole thing, but I kind of want to just like see how my eyes are and they're actually stabilized before doing them. Oh no no, you don't sound, you're not rude. I didn't think you were being rude. I was just like, yeah, it's like it's just like a thing that I realized too. It's just like it's so, this is not normal lighting. Ooh, I sometimes when I'm taking photos and stuff and you're using that like gigantic ring light, it's just, that's actually not good for you. I'm down. Honestly, I want to get like skincare and stuff in Korea, but I'm low-key also kind of scared of Korea because like I feel like I don't really match the Korean aesthetic. So I don't know. I don't really know what they're gonna say about like whatever. I want to get like some skincare stuff done so I can have like perfect skin. Yeah, I'm using the ring light. I have been using it for years. I know, but that's like also what I'm scared of, because like I feel like they care less when you're a foreigner. I think they care less when you're like a foreigner. Why is my mic making that sound? For the surgery? Yeah. Yeah, so, well, surgery and like other stuff too, because there's so many like, yeah, there's so many clinics out there, but that doesn't mean they're all good. I feel like the foreign ones are just because they can speak English, but I don't know if they necessarily do a good job. So it is a little bit intimidating. I think that's the thing. It's like, I think there needs to be a lot of careful research. Like, it needs to come like highly recommended. They should be actual doctors and not like not the nurses kind of like performing certain things, I feel. But some clinics, like especially beauty clinics, they will use more nurses, which is fine. I think. I guess depend. I don't know. There's also just so much stuff. I don't know. Some clinics also will push a lot of products. Maybe I think they'll like push like whatever they have on their menu. I don't know. And then you don't know what you're getting yourself into. They'll be like, yeah, this is gonna be great. You're gonna look fantastic. And they're gonna be like doing all this stuff. It's like, yeah, I can bundle this all together. But I think some are more dangerous than others. So I don't know. And I don't know. I don't even understand what they are in English. So much less in Korean. They are good. Awesome. Yeah. Discount for creators. All right, guys, go follow my social media so I can get a discount. Well, I don't know what you guys consider work, but you can always look better. You know what I mean? I'm not getting surgery. I'm just doing like skin treatments, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just like doing like skin treatments. I don't know. Like but I guess like, yeah, cuz like I don't know what work means. Is it just like is it just skin treatments, or is it like surgery? I don't know. The injections scare me too, Ron. So I'm kind of scared about that. I don't know. I wouldn't. I don't know. I talk about the sperm all the time. I mean, not sorry, not I talk about the salmon DNA all the time. But I don't know if I want to get it injected. But it's supposed to be so good for you. I want really nice skin. Oh my god, I think I got bit again. Or maybe just actually works? Yeah, of course. Leading country for skincare that we know of. I low-key think other Asian countries, it's just not as known to us. because we're American and we're dumb. We only know English. We don't know, like, I feel like there's other countries that are way more advanced, but we don't know certain things. But I'm not gonna promote it because I like to gatekeep. But for sure, I think Korean skincare and technology has just reached our shores. So we've all heard of like the Korean beauty. But low key, China has been really goated in their beauty stuff. A lot of their makeup products and stuff have been, and their makeup styles have been, dare I say, better and like more advanced than Korean stuff. And probably their plastic surgery too. I don't know. I mean, I'm just assuming. But I just don't. Like, people are freaking out over Waymo here, but China has had self-driving cars for like ages now. You know, and we're just like, oh my god, Waymo. That's our voices. Oh my god, Waymo. And I was like, Waymo. What am I doing? Now I use Waymo, yeah. Self-driving cars. That's what Waymo is. It's a self-driving car. Yeah. So there's no driver. It basically acts like a Lyft and Uber, but with no driver. And so we only have it, I think, in California. But like China has had that for like many years. They're electric cars. They have like way more variety of electric cars, and we have Tesla plus some other stuff now. Oh, and they're in Austin, Texas. Nice. Yeah, but there's just so much that we don't know. But yeah, I don't know, America. Kind of falling behind. We're just like we're not advancing. I'm gonna need you guys to stay in school, or maybe not stay in school. I'm gonna need you guys to invent some stuff. All right, we're getting stupid. We can't have this right now. All right, we can't have this right now. I'm gonna need you guys to like put in some work, do something, invent something. Yeah. Not me though. I'm just observing. But you guys, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. Don't even read. You just gotta invent a whole new wheel. Yes, use your AI. I need to make inventions real. Well, you need the invention first, right? You gotta be able to make an idea. The thing about America that we do have is that America does invest. I feel like if there's ever a business idea that you want endorsement for, America is the way to go. Because capitalism, we like money, right? So if you have a good idea and it's sound and you've tested it, you know, and you want someone to make your ideas come to life, you just come to America and sell your idea. There will be investors. Yes. And make it to streams. Just have me in the background. They'll be fine. That's my endorsement for you guys. You guys have me in the background. I will whisper encouraging words like, get back to work. Hurry up. We're falling behind. I think that's the encouragement you guys need, right? They have better manufacturing. Well, it could be digital products, I guess. I guess it depends on what you want to invent too. But that's true. I guess you can outsource in manufacturing. That's fine. But you still have to make the idea and get money for your idea, I suppose. Yeah, I'm very encouraging. You guys are gonna do great. Get back to work. And don't worry, I only take 10%. So because I'm keeping you guys on track. If there's not, I'm basically your project manager. You know how much project managers, you know, get paid? A lot. But here I am, encouraging you guys. Get back to work. You know, just like that. %, is totally fine. It's totally great. It's totally easy. And it's a risk, right? Because, like, you may not even make anything. Royalty the best way to go? I'm not gonna take royalty because I believe in the company. Like, I'm not trying to be greedy, you know? I just want 10%. Get paid more too? Sure, I'll promote it if I like it. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm not the venture caps because, like, I don't got money. I can offer you a high five virtually, and that's it. And then the once in a while, get back to work, you know. That with that voice, get back to work. I feel like that's pretty threatening, you know. And it's very like, ooh, yeah, I should get back to work. I never said you couldn't sleep. No one said that. Just manage your own schedule. Oh my gosh, I'm not your mom. Guys, I'm not your mom. I'm just telling you to get back to work. If you need to poop or sleep, that's on you. You know, your bodily functions, you do you with your bodily functions, alright? But when it's time to work, you work, and that's my job. Is to tell you to get back to work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You guys got this. The stuff, I give you full autonomy. Poop, sleep, eat, whatever. You gotta sleep and poop at the same time. How would you motivate people? Isn't it just get back to work? Yeah, yeah, yeah. If that's not enough to motivate you, then nothing will. Because you know what? The motivation has to come from inside. I'm just there to refocus your own motivation. Because I know you have it in you. Alright? I'm just here to bring it out. But it should be within you. Come from inside yourselves. Yes. Like your life would change for the better and that kind of stuff. I don't know if it's gonna change for the better. I don't want to lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna. I don't know if it's gonna change for. It might change for the worse. Who knows? High risk, high reward. Right? Have to take risks. Maybe, yeah. I mean, what's like the biggest risk you guys have? Yeah, I'm a real one. That's what I'm here for. If you want a real, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, everything's fine when it's not fine. I'm just gonna tell you, just get back to work, poop, eat, sleep, work, do what you need to do. But hopefully, like yeah, make some profits out there. Yeah, do your best. Hopefully, the best is good enough. I hope. Try to do more than your best. But yeah, I don't know. What's some like big risks you guys have taken? Maybe we can get inspired that way if you guys share some risks you guys have been taking recently, ever in life. I don't know, something. For 3,000? Wow! Congrats! Yeah, get back to work. But honestly, invention isn't about profit. I'll be honest. I think invention is about improvement. Invention is more about like improvement and legacy and impact than it is about profit. Because I think if those actually aligned, it probably will naturally be profitable. But if you're truly inventing and you're truly trying to create, you should create because you see something that people. Yeah, leave you get back to work. Oh, you're going back to school. Nice. Want to get bubble tea, but she said no. Oh. Bought a house would not recommend. I'd been working and had no time. Could have avoided this. Interesting. Trying to start a company. That is a risk. That's a big risk. I don't even know what I would take a risk for, actually. Talk about them and share? Why not? I feel like in sharing ideas randomly. Accepting a girl's confession that she liked you. It blew up 2 months ago. She broke up with another risk. Didn't work out. I guess I failed, but also learned. A little bit. That's info. I see. But I feel like it's good to information share. No. I feel like it's good to information share because you would want society to improve as a whole. Like if everyone kept things to themselves, you know, and they didn't share information, we would not be able to build upon each other. Does that make sense? Not when your competitors are around. I mean, are your competitors around here? So no gatekeeping? Oh, yeah, Ron. Totally no gatekeeping. The payoff is more felt when younger. Interesting. Interesting. Is what you're saying. I don't understand that connection at all. Why what is their if they're fat or skinny have to do with anything? You wouldn't have internet, wouldn't have this conversation. Exactly. Exactly. What? I don't understand that statement. Do I have Asian descent? I might have a little bit of Asian descent, actually. Yeah, I'm from like the United States. You forget the question? Why not information share? Okay. But you're not sharing everything, that you're not like giving them the secret recipe or formula. You know? You're just sharing your thoughts. Like no one's asking you for like the super secret equation. Are selling their customers data? I mean, supposedly that's valuable. The Krabby Patty formula? I don't even want the Krabby Patty formula. Who, what, where, why? And you tell someone and I think Ron, what I'm hearing is that there aren't any inventors in this chat. I don't know. I think what's happening is that we as Americans are dumb. And we are doomed. If this is my god. We are so doomed. It's okay. I'm not gonna live long enough. Well, I think the downfall is gonna come after my time, so I'm okay. That's just on you guys. Like I'm gonna be long gone, you know. Like I'm okay. Like I'm not gonna continue anything. I'm not continuing my bloodline. I'm not leaving anything behind when I'm gone. So like I'm chilling. This is just for you guys. If you guys want like a future or something, or you want like live on this earth, I feel like at this point. Yeah, yeah, Earth. Earth is dying, y'all. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are actually my path to legacy. And low-key, I'm kind of feeling like there might not be a legacy. From what I'm understanding in chat, it's like, I don't think there will be a legacy. So, I had a little bit of hope. And now I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's okay. No pressure. It's okay. Okay. No pressure. Not hurt. Oh, I mean, unless you want to, you can. You can. Do you want to? I don't know. Do you want to? You'll improvise, make something, but like create something that can make money. You would get too technical, rather not. No, that's cool. No, just like make something if you want to make something, right? Like make something if you're like, oh, you know, I feel like this could benefit society. This could be good. This could be like a for fun, a little bit of fun, a little bit of just curiosity, a little bit of like, you feel a little like a little inspiration to do something, you know, yeah, if you want. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just curious too. Like, I'm not too sure what people's natural motivation is. If you guys are inventing stuff or you guys are creating things, I'm not. Um, that's why I asked you guys to see if you guys have like ideas and stuff like that too. Like pickleball? 1%, 99% for fun. Fun is important. It's good for you to have fun. I have no idea how long I've had this. I love sports so much. Train a digital twin? No. You know what it is? I feel like when something is forever, it's not as special. The reason I'm special is because there's only one of me in this time. And you guys are blessed to experience me in this time. If I lasted forever, it'd be kind of like whatever. You know what I mean? It's because there's only one of me in this time that you guys get to talk to me in this time. You got modded, what'd you say? Oh, I can't see it, but yeah, but it's only glimpses of me. It's like historical documentation, right? So it's kind of like you don't know everything, but you can see some things and be like, wow, that Christine girl, she's kind of classic, I guess. Yeah, you know, but you will never get the full story. Like you guys can get the full story here, like right now. Last year's Christine. What the heck? I don't even remember last year's me. What a time to be alive. Never get my birthday. I mean, every day is my birthday. Start by something. I'm not too sure you guys can handle more Christines either. Though I think more of me would actually... More of me would not be bad though. Like I don't think I'm like that detrimental to society. I'm a pretty hard worker, so I can like work. I could put my head down and work and like as a cog in the wheel, you know what I mean? I could be like a stand-up comedian if you need me. I could wash dishes. Yeah, I'm like not bad. I'm definitely better than like a basement dweller that doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? I'll actually like, and I'll probably not complain that much. I'll complain a little bit, but I'll also, you know, and I can like have enough pleasant conversations so I'm not horrible to be around. Because honestly, sometimes it's not about the work you do, it's about the people you're working with or you're doing things with, right? And so if people don't like you, that's kind of you should do some self-reflection, right? But I think I get generally very positive notes. I'm just like I get generally positive notes because I'm not an unpleasant person to work with or be around. I'm not stinky, apparently. Yeah, apparently I don't smell too bad. Apparently people sometimes like my smell and I don't realize it. Then I was like, yeah. No, I'm not here to run the world or country. Absolutely not. No, I'm here to just be part of society, a cog in the wheel, you know, wash some dishes, do some laundry, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just chilling. You know, that. But yeah, I'm not like committing crime yet, you know. Kind of staying in my lane. I'm not. What does laundry have to do with running the world? No. That's too much responsibility. That's too much responsibility. Yeah. I'm just here. I'm just here for a time. Not even a good time. I don't even want to say a good time. I'm just here for a time. I'm just here to like exist and wash some dishes. Well, hopefully not too bad of a time, but just a time. But not forever. Yeah. Oh my god, you think I'm jacked? I don't think I can bench do. Yes. It's actually 325. What are you doing that? No, I just meant like if you need someone to for like a job. Yeah, like if you need it's, like, the restaurants need dishwashers. It's not my dishes. I'm saying for society. All right? I'm saying get a job. I can wash dishes if I need to, you know? Yeah, or I can put the dishes in the machine to wash them too in a restaurant. They need a lot of dishes to be washed and sanitized. Yeah. I just meant like for my baseline, you know what I mean? Cuz some people like killing people, right? And I'm not one of those. So I would like to say I may not be like the highest contributor to society, but I can do some things. Yeah, I can do some things. I'm good at washing dish. I'm very good at cleaning. Yeah, I'm very good at cleaning. I don't smell too bad. So if you're like stuck in a room with me for like 16 hours, 8 hours, whatever, like I'm not gonna be all up in your space. You know, I'm not gonna yap your ear off. I'm sometimes funny. So I'm not like you know, like there, you know how like you ever have coworkers or just people that you just don't like? I'm never gonna be one of those. Cause I don't actually like cleaning. I'm just saying like if I had to contribute to society, if there was more than one of me, I was like, okay, well I have multiple places I can go. I can wash dishes, stand-up comedian, accounting, you know, a little bit cooking, you know. I could try to farm. I don't know if you want me to farm though. That's not me. Dude, that's not me. Ooh, I could do cashier. I could be hostess. I think I can do like hotel service things. I think I can do that. Um, I don't have a green thumb. That's why I hesitate to say farming because I just don't. I don't think I should do tech stuff either. But it's not me. I think some of us are just technology blockers, all right? I am a technology blocker. Like things just stop working around me sometimes and then they'll randomly yeah. I can't sing. My voice is so bad. I tell you, streamers contribute to society. Aw, thank you. Not everyone sees it that way. You don't want to do like paperwork? I guess I could do paperwork. Sure. Flight attendant? Oh, I guess I could do flight attendant. I cannot pilot a plane. Should I learn? Don't you need 20/20 vision? I don't have 20/20 vision. You check in every day. If you're a paying customer, you know it works. It works. And I'm an ASMR artist. You're falling asleep to my voice. I'm so glad you're entertained. Yeah, do you need 20/20 vision? Because I don't have that. No, I swear, things will stop working. Some of us are just not blessed around technology. I don't know what it is. And you guys have seen it too, where sometimes I'll do IRL streaming, right? and I have the latest technology or whatever, and my quality of stream would just be lower than my friend's quality of stream. All things else the same, right? Like everything else the same. Don't know why. Don't know how. It just is. It's just a thing and we just accept it. I don't know. It's like my body is in Mercury retrograde. Okay. My body is Mercury retrograde. Maybe I've consumed too many microplastics and random, I don't know, mercury actually from like tuna or something. It's just messing with the waves around me. Oh, honestly, Jolly, probably. Send me in. Yeah, send me in. I could probably I guess intercept messages or block messages from going out or in. So yeah. Like if you need me to like, it's like, oh, I feel like texting my ex. I'll be like, no, and I throw my body. I'll throw my body in front of your phone. I'm like, no, as you press send. I'm like, no. And then it's like, oh, message fails to send or something like that. My body is a what? I'm not sacrificing. I'm just blocking signals. I'm just a signal blocker, I guess. Yeah. Which is also something that is very not good as a streamer. When my technology stops working, which happens a handful of times. I'm just jamming out, and jamming waves and jamming technology. Really just jamming all around. All right. I forgot the point of the stream, which is one, to do my laundry, which I need to do, but two, it's my birth month. In case you guys didn't know, I was born in this month. Yes. And we need to have content for the birth month. And I would ask the citizens of the grotto for, we're not doing the S word, but we do need ideas. Yes. Hi toilet, hello. Yeah, Capricorn. So I'm gonna need some ideas. Oh, thank you for the birth month wishes. The ideas. A little brainstorming. Given all the nuggets. IRL is out of the question. Yeah. I do not want to deal with. Also, I don't know where my mic is. So I don't know where my actual other mic is for IRL. In April? Is that 9 months? Well, 9 whole months, right? I guess technically April or May, right? If it's January? No sugar, no baking. What kind of vibe? I don't know. I'm like the worst at celebrating. So I feel like if you guys are better at celebrating stuff than I am, let me know. I'm so bad at being like, woo! Yeah, I have to have... Gaming? Do you like watching gaming? If you don't like watching gaming, I would not recommend it. On the other side of the screen? No, but you can still have ideas. Like for like how you like to celebrate or do stuff. If you're not celebrating yourself, maybe celebrating a friend or a family or something. You guys like karaoke? Oh man, I'm like not a karaoke fan. That's how you celebrate your friends' birthdays? Corned beef and cabbage? Let's say you're surprising your friends. I do sleep at karaoke's. Let's say you're surprising your friends. What do you do to surprise your friends? Maybe that's a better question. Nine months your parents' birthdays? Nice. Dance? I like dance too, actually. A lot of speed, but yeah, dance is nice. You're the surprise to your friend? Alright, Ron. I guess you're just gonna have to show up to my birth month celebration stream. I guess you'll have to just hide in my closet until it's 12 and then jump out. Your appearance is a surprise, so I guess you're just all gonna show up. I guess. Take a friend out to or cook for them. That's nice. That's nice. Instead of all my closet hiders just popping out, being like, I'm the gift, everyone. Birth month streaming going to be, yeah, every day until January 20 something. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, I have like front page or something like that. Yeah, so that's why I was like asking you guys for help. I also don't like telling you guys anything, but yeah, we have front page soon. Keep it clean. We always keep it clean. I don't think we've ever not kept it clean. Do you guys not keep it clean at people's birthdays? Tell them happy birthday? Oh, okay. How's New York City? It's fun. Depends on what you like. But New York City is always fun. I think if you ever want to go through life, you should live in New York. New York makes you experience a lot of life. I have no idea. Ron! Get back in my closet until my front page stream. Hi Mickey, how are you? What's been going on? I'm asking you guys for ideas. If you guys were to surprise your friends for their birthdays, what would you do? Ron escaped? Yeah! Ryan, use your sword and poke him back in. Can you poke him back in? Get back in the Narnia class. About birthday bash? Yeah, I need someone who's a bit more partyful than what I'm getting here. Where are my party people at? I need them. The rest of you guys are not party people. Who's a partier? There's gotta be one somewhere in here. Someone has to be. Someone has to be the type A planner who knows how to get things done. Someone's gotta have the ideas that knows how to gather a crowd of people. That ain't me. Someone, someone in here can do it. I know. But it has to just be in my apartment. That's where the event is. No. But the planners, they have a workaround for everything. It's all up in here. You know. Someone's a gatherer. Someone knows how to rally the people. I am not that person. I'm not like, guys, we should go to this rager on Friday. It's gonna be so fun. And everyone's like, no, we don't want to. But someone's like, no, the rager, it's gonna be so fun. And they'll like they'll send all the invites to their friends. And they're the ones texting 10 million people on their contact list. Not me though. Not me though. Is calling dinosaurs? Calling dinosaurs? That would be planned by others? Ugh. Get them into the green room. A league marathon. Brian. For front page, we want to attract more viewers and more followers. We don't want to scare the followers away. We want to trap more people into the grotto. We want to put more Rons in the closet. Alright? We don't want them to leave immediately. Yeah. You're almost at 7 years. What's the Twitch meta now? You guys will have a better idea of that than me, actually. What is the Twitch meta now? Yeah, one more turds. E-Bucks giveaway? I could do a DoorDash giveaway. Do you guys want that? It's our Pokemon cards. Oh. I only had a few packs. We already opened all the packs. We didn't get anything good. Yeah, we want like Instacart. I'll use it. A podcast. Plus challenges of adapting with aging your publicly. Was this like a ChatGPT output? Wow, you think people are like aging through their prime? Get more packs. Don't feel comfortable kidnapping people on your behalf. Oh, okay. It sounded actually like very AI generated. Bring back, you know, sometimes an oldie is a goodie, Johnny. Do you think we should every single time? I liked because I do want to like put everyone's names on stuff, right? But then it just ends up being like a name writing stream. I don't know how people are so fast writing sub names. Why am I so slow? With the balloons, I was just blowing up balloons for like 2-3 hours of the stream, and I was like, maybe I have to blow the balloons beforehand. I have such bad time management. It's so bad. I feel so bad because like I'm not even joking. I don't mean for it to be, but we end up doing math and we end up just making things really complicated. That's me though. That's on me. So this time, guys, you guys gave me such flack. You guys gave me a lot of flack for not announcing things ahead of time. I am announcing things ahead of time. Oh, I did. I'm not even. I did have an electric pump, but I was still slow. I was still slow. It's yeah. I don't know. It's just. It's not me. I mean, it is me. I don't know. It is me. I guess. But is it me? Yeah, even without the machine, I don't know. There's like clips of it too where I'm just like psh, 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 psh. It's like it's still I don't know, it's still kind of hard. I think it's I'm not dexterous. I don't think I have hand-eye coordination. Yeah, low key, I feel like my forte is cooking and baking, but I kind of was like, I'm trying to stay away from sugar because I've been baking so much, right? And you end up baking the whole thing, so I'm eating everything. I give away a few things, but then like I end up eating most of it, and it's just so bad. Like I feel my body changing. I'm like low key really scared of like diabetes or something because I feel like my face getting really puffy from all the sugar. Make a health cake. Oh, ew. Just sucks the joy out of everything, I guess. How long did McRib last? A couple days. But I think the other thing too is that I've been eating a lot more red meat, and red meat is fattier as well. Like ribs, obviously. I've been cooking a lot of pork, beef. I've had steak a few times. Looks alright. It just looks alright. It's not as snatched as it usually is. I'll say that. Yeah, you just have to buy it on sale. I did, but I like never do red meat. I actually very, very rarely, like I think when I was maybe more about more at like a healthier state, I rarely did red meat. I've been doing a bit more red meat nowadays. God. Red meat's more of like a once in a while thing. Eat more fish. Fish is good. Fish is hard to meal prep though, because it does get a little stinky after a while. I feel like it doesn't keep very well. Chicken is okay. I usually do a lot of chicken. Yeah. I know, and I made more desserts. I made desserts the day before. I streamed cookies. I streamed a cinnamon roll cookie, and then we made cinnamon rolls there. And soup. The soup was really good. Why is it bad? It's not bad to eat red meat, but red meat has higher fat content. Like the protein, like if you're like it has slightly lower protein payoff compared to chicken breast, for example, for the amount of calories. And red meat is harder to digest, actually. At least for me. I don't know if it's the same for everyone, but red meat is harder for me to digest. It stays in my stomach a little bit longer. Thanks for the sub. Welcome back. Did anyone eat the cinnamon rolls? We did. We ate it. We baked it and we ate it. It was not bad, actually. It was actually kind of good. We didn't make any frosting for it. Yeah. Beans are also not the best payoff for protein either. It's not bad, but it's not the best. Chicken breast is literally the best for the calorie, fat, like protein. What if you remove the fat before cooking? You can try to remove more of the fat. That's fine, but it's still not as lean, and it's still yeah, it's still not as lean as they make you gassy too. I think there's like something else in red meat that's not necessarily good for you if you have too much of it. I don't know. I ask hello. There's no perfect food. That's true. It's also everyone's digestive systems are a little bit different. Like some people might be more intolerant to certain things and more tolerant to things. I found like for myself, I'm not as tolerant to like red meat. So I don't know if it's the same for everyone, but I do know it like red meat has higher fat content in general, and I don't digest it as fast as like a chicken breast. Could I survive without meat? I don't think I want to. I do. Like for me, I have to drink like a protein shake or else I'm not gonna meet my macros. Sometimes I have to drink like two protein shakes or like two protein things. Yeah. But sometimes like you just don't want to, you know? Homemade protein bars? I think it's like weird because when I was like really strict with myself, I was eating protein bars out of necessity, but I hate like the ones that actually have really good macros, they don't taste that good. The protein bars that actually have really good protein payoff, like there's a lot that just have a lot of sugar in it. So be very careful about your protein bars because some just have like a huge amount of sugar. And I'm just eating it because like I just need it for the protein. Are still using a trainer? Not really. No, I'm just doing my workouts on my own. Yeah, and they just never end up being great. And then I think I'm tired of like, cause all my protein supplements, like protein shakes, bars, like whatever, they're all sweet, right? They're all like some type of sweetened flavor. And sometimes I just want savory protein. Drink mostly protein shakes. Do you ever get like tired of like the flavor? I don't know. Like I get tired. Like all the strawberry, chocolate, vanillas, random fruit flavors. Oh, just me? Oh, okay. I do. I'm just like yeah, it's still fruit though, right? It's still like sweet. Like I do that too. Like I have my NutriBullet. Like sometimes I'll throw it all for like a little green smoothie. Sometimes, but sometimes it's just like a lot of liquids. It's just a lot of liquids. I don't drink water, guys. It's just so much liquid for the gains. Yeah, maybe I just have to do that. And then, but also I think because I've been eating a lot of sugar, I just don't want more sweet stuff. So the flavor of sweetness is just too much, you know? Because I'm already eating like carb stuff and then I'm drinking these sweetened, like sweet protein drinks. So I think once I cut out the baked goods, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be like, ooh, let me enjoy this protein shake. Yeah. My water is the stuff I add to my powders. Basically, yeah. I've been drinking this. Getting my 30 grams. And I think after this 30, I'm still at like 60 grams of protein today. So that's not very good. Oh, thank you. These don't. These have like, this is 1 gram. You always have to check. Make sure you don't get the super sweet stuff. You'll be disgusted? I'm so down. What did you eat today, Brian? Liters? You mean milliliters? Liters? He's drinking liters of water. opening packs. Oh, we don't have packs. Who's gifting me some packs here? Had 2 slices of Prince Street pizza. Went to the gym, then Algo made 2 slices of avocado toast with eggs. Balance. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of balanced. The avocado toast with eggs is good. 2 slices, you know, balance. And now you just wash it all down with a protein shake. No, mine's pretty bad too. You had like healthy fats, fiber, egg for protein. Maybe 2 liters is crazy. But I did drink some water today. Believe it or not, I've been trying. Oh, you use oil? Maybe I should make an egg. If I'm working on the morning, I work out whenever. My schedule is not exactly regular, so it's just kind of when I'm conscious. Just 1 egg. What's wrong with 1 egg? Why do I have to eat more than 1 egg? The other thing too is Greek yogurt. Like Greek yogurt is the other great source of protein, but sometimes it just gets like everything's on the sweet side and not the savory side. You know? I hate yogurt actually. I'm not a big fan of yogurt. L-glucose, the mirror of the glucose we digest. What about it? What about L-glucose? Oh, okay. There's low sugar. The one I get the 000 by Oikos. I think they have 7, like, I think depending on the serving size, it's like 50. Microwave sweet potato. We're all health conscious. Are we? I'm not. I was just talking about how I need to stop baking stuff because it's actually because I'm eating my baked goods. I just don't have space for anything else. I'm not hitting my macros. And it's like, it's making me feel kind of like sick. Oh, like it's just too much. And then I gotta lay off the red meat. I think because of the holidays, there's been a lot more red meat going on with like honey hams and all the steaks, and I need to just but what do I do with it? What do I do with it? Do I throw it away? We can't throw away food. Well, I don't think I really gained weight. I just think my weight is not sitting. I've given it to some friends, but like it's also hard to just like give things away. I have to coordinate, and I'm not like I have a lot to do. I don't really have time to just sitting around being like, yeah, come get your baked good. Jasmine, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How's your stream? That's all enough for. Right? You can't. A lot of times, Mickey. It's really, really hard to. I think the issue with baking is that it's never just like one. You can't just make like one cookie. You know, you need a whole bunch of measurements and then a certain baking time. So you can't. Hi G. Oh, thank you. Thanks for giving a shout out to Jasmine too. How's your stream? Heard there are bad thumbnails? There really are really bad thumbnails. You just roll through my VODs and you'll see them. I'm down. I'm okay with giving it to all my baked goods to any streamers. I'm totally happy to, but yes, take my baked goods. Just you guys stretch together? That's so cute. And play TFT. I'm good. We're just sitting here yapping. I was asking my stream for ideas on stream stuff, and they're not giving me ideas. I can't. TFT, you have to read so much. I can't read, guys. You think I can read all the items and stuff like that? I can't read. That's why I need to ask you guys for help. Hey, Brian, how are you? You like all kinds of cookies? I have so many cookies. Too much remembering? Do you like ranked? Do you do ranked TFT? Just sells the whole, go out first but rich. I'm illiterate. Yes, I am illiterate. Yes, yes, yes. You're so bad. I'll show you. I have someone actually read it to me. It's in my ear, so it looks like I'm reading your comments, but it's actually someone else. Yeah, it's AI. I have an AI translator. It's all text to speech. No, guys. We're not going to baking. No baking. No baking. Just throw that out the window. I think if I need to bake, I know I can bake. We're not baking. No baking. Yeah, I hear TFT just changes a lot too. Of my best moments. Who has my best moments out there? Pilates stream? You want me to Pilates in here? We don't have any Pilates stuff. I can do maybe yoga, but I feel like sometimes we'll go we could try yoga, but like, are you guys actually gonna do yoga with me? Or are you guys gonna leave me stranded and not yoga with me, huh? Huh? Is one letter away from pirates. Thoughts? True. Is also one letter away from plates. Or just one letter more than plates. I can't do a proper push-up. Working during stream times? That's the best time to do it, Brian. You know, it's so bad that you're sitting in a chair all day. You should definitely stretch. What's my idea? I don't have one. That's why I'm asking you guys. I'm asking you guys for help. Help. I was saying because like I don't have any ideas. Yeah. And we don't want to scare away potential people who look in the stream and they're like, oh my god, she's playing League of Legends, and they run away. We need to trap them inside first, right? They follow. They're like, oh, she seems like so normal. And then bam, we whip out the League of Legends. But that's like after. The first stream, we don't tell them, you know? We give them our best impression. I do get motion sickness from FPS too. Escape room? Oh, and not outside. We have to spend it inside. I don't have like the IRL equipment. So we're inside. I am extremely Yes. I don't know. I have no words because that technically is like a thing. Finally catch that shiny 5 years later. Get it? Who's funding this? A lot of these ideas, I'm down. We just need a little funding for it. Yeah, we need a little funding. A second dono goal for pirates? A pirate ship? Oh, if I know ball, I do not know ball. Sports balls are not my thing, but if I were to ball, I would pick Steelers for balls. Go sports balls! Oh, thank you for your prime! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. You trust me? That's good. That's good. We need that. That's what we need to do for our front page stream. We pull them in, trap them. Then we're like, we can't reveal all our cards at once. In front of the house. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Oh! Yeah, y'all are crazy for that. So this is how you know these guys are crazy too. One time I streamed Pokemon and I was hatching eggs because I wanted a shiny pony. We hatched 800 something eggs. They just watched me ride a bike in Pokemon for I don't know how many hours. Like, I just went in circles. I was like, dude, hatch! And we didn't hatch a single shiny! Ah! And I think after that, we just never touched the game. This is with Shiny Charm. This is when Chandelure, because it has like heat body or something. Am I all right? No. 800 something eggs. I lost count. We had a counter. I deleted it though. But maybe, okay. Which version was this? I don't know if I still have this on my Switch. No, it was like, we already went past 801. I think we're like 830 something. $900. We might as well start taking bets. You know, if it really comes down to it, we will whip out. We will whip that out, and we're gonna ride a bike in Pokemon, not real life. Yeah, we had the shiny charm and the shiny Ditto. Oh, wait, but guys, I have a hack now. I got the controller. That squiggles for you, I think. I forget how it works. It's like one of those things that you like program it. Yeah. But I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to use it, so what's the fun in it? Because I am not gonna ride a bike in circles for 800 times. Because I want to find. Oh my god, no! Dude, I was getting a blister on my thumb. Low key, I just want to see how many times it takes. I don't know how it works though. Wait, because then I have to program it to ride the bike. It has to hatch. And then it has to go back in. Wait. It has to drop them off in the box. I don't know how to... Wait, I don't know how this works. How does this work? How do people do this? I don't know. I have to Google this. I don't want to Google it. At this point, we're just going to make bets. Because I swear, if we program this thing and we never get a shiny... Was it Pokemon Scarlet or Violet? I don't know. It was the Galarian series. No, the Alolan. Galarian? Alolan. Galarian? Are they the same? Where the chat controlled the character? Oh, so you guys can farm for me. And trade them to you? Yeah, that'd be nice. Well, path outside, box daycare, circle for X amount of steps, path back, box daycare, repeat. Yeah, yes? Is that how it works? I forget how it works. But that sounds like a plan. We don't want to accidentally release them. Please program it. Alright, I'll have to figure out how to set up my Switch. Favorite shiny? I want my shiny pony. I want, actually, there's a lot of shinies that I like. I want a shiny dinosaur from the new one. From the fossil. We can farm for that too. My shiny Ralts. I have ZA. I haven't played it in a while, actually. It's... Okay, is this sad to say? But the new Pokemon game is really hard. Guys, I'm not a gamer. So, it actually makes you battle. You have to dodge. Okay, like it's really hard. I finally beat the Beedrill, but but you have to aim. So you have to turn the camera. It's not turn-based where I can like select my move and unleash my move and then in my daily life exist. I just like mind my own business, you know. I do get a little bit motion sick. I do have to like rest my eyes a little bit. Especially if I'm in battle and I'm moving the camera around. Yeah. But it is fun. It's so easy to get caught up in. But if this is like any ideas, like dude, if they make this game any harder, I can't play it. I actually was stuck on that Beedrill for so long. I was stuck on that Beedrill for so long, guys. You have no idea. I was like, oh my god, I think it's like game over. I don't know. Like, full time. I don't know if I influence anyone. I like to think I'm a good influence, but I'm just streaming. But yeah, I'm a full-time streamer. Yeah, but it's like forced retirement. I'm retired because I just don't have the skills. I actually don't have the skills. It's really sad. I was like, it's hard. And then I start freaking out, right? Because I'm like, oh. And I like, that's not the move I wanted. I'm like, oh. it doesn't make sense. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so stressed. I'm not playing the game like I would normally play the game. Dude, actually, like, I'm like using the wrong moves. I'm like not using the right Pokemon, you know? And I'm just like, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. To stay up late. So, but I let you guys, when I go out to get milk, you guys fix your sleep schedule, right? You guys fix your sleep schedule when I was gone, right? Gaming is harder for a 42-year-old. I can't even see anymore, guys. I can't see. I can't dodge. My nails. Oh yeah, the games are so scary. Pokemon is scary now sometimes. I am. I'm 42 and I'm turning 42 again. I am. I am. In what ways? Like they attack you and you can die. I have fainted because the Pokemon attacked me. And I couldn't fight it because I can't aim. Yeah. I don't like to admit I'm not that good. They're gonna be like 100 anyway. Ooh, I don't know if I want to be 100. Do you guys want to live to 100? I don't know. Like, oh, 23. Oh, thank you. You don't know if that's a choice? I mean, there's a way to. Right, right. Yes, yes, yes. Never mind. Or a partner. It's just chat. Like you guys are like you guys are my I'm asking you guys like you guys are my chat GPT. Yes, 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 yes. Which I'm asking for like front page help because we do have front page this week. Oh right, I didn't give you the date. Like literally in like 3 days, 4 days. However you want to count them. Yeah, that's why I need ideas. And you guys are telling me not great ones. Yeah. And I feel like here's the thing. When I do collab, you guys don't talk in chat as much. Which is, I guess I can see why, because obviously I think I'm less I'm less attentive to chat too, because I'm also doing like other stuff, but I definitely don't really see. Ooh, a sleep stream? Getting paid in Terminate. You know what's crazy? Terminate, we talked about this, and I actually was telling everyone that I realized my baseline for human interaction is really, really low. So, I don't date because I don't talk to people. I really don't. Like, so no one should even attempt it with me, you know? I feel bad because I just don't have like the urge to like talk to people. And it's not because like there aren't like good looking people or like great people out there. It's just like I just don't talk to people. Yeah. I do step outside, but just to like go to the gym, not to talk to people. Does that make sense? Like I'm not going outside to talk to people. Thanks for the resub, Marky. Welcome back for 30 months. Thank you. and then you get irritated. Oh, well, it's just more like I also feel like I'm just always in a rush when I'm outside. Like I'm just trying to get errands done, and like I don't want to stay outside more than I have to because LA traffic. So the less the faster I can get things done, the faster I can get back home and not yeah. Would you do a reading stream? I could. Well, when you guys make these, like, would you be entertained? Like, I think a good question to ask is like, if you were a first timer on the stream and someone was just reading to you, would you enjoy that? Ask yourself. Like if it's yes, and it's like okay, I'll consider it. But think about it. Think of if you're like, hey, I'm kind of like thinking of like what would be entertaining for me, right? Only if it's poetry. That's crazy. Yeah, poetry is very particular too, because everyone's taste is also very different. So I'm actually really curious because I don't know what people like to be entertained by. Just read an ASMR, okay. I don't know if it's ASMR. You don't want me to do voices? You don't want me to do voices? I hate horror games. My skin routine. I use a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of random stuff. I don't want to say it because I feel like people are going to be like flabbergasted by things, but we have been tapping in to salmon sperm and placenta. That's it. And amongst other things. But those are two things we've been incorporating, and they're very nice. It's supposed to help. There's a hobby you could do on stream. We won't. That's why we let you have the knowledge drop here and now, and not later. And do like voice acting. Is it expensive? It can be. There's well, right now it's all marketing, right? So people actually get it injected. I'm not joking. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. But it's supposed to work better under your skin. So people actually get treated like with injections. I don't really do injections because I'm kind of scared. I don't really want to inject it. But they have like serums and stuff, or like creams that you can put on your face. Ooh, I love sauna. Actually, something that I would love to have is just an at-home sauna, dry sauna. All the portable ones are like wet from like steam, and I don't want to have more like humidity in my. I don't know. It's just like also mold growth. And oh, I've heard of that. Is that wait? There's like NMN and NAD. Have you noticed a difference? Place that backyards. I don't know. Some people put it in like a bathroom, or kind of like a. No, I buy it from Amazon. That's already been like put into a serum. Yeah, yeah. The subtle. So you have to take both of them? Buy the whole salmon and do what? Eat it? Looks kind of long. I don't know. My hair is just. I don't know. I can't tell. How do this salmon thing? So supposedly it should be injected because on the surface it doesn't really do much for your skin. So people will get it injected if you go to like a med spa or something. Um yeah. But in the meanwhile, it does help with like skin glow. I noticed it helps with like glowing skin when you use the serums and stuff like that. Of the scar tissue. Well, they're like really tiny needles. Kind of like, yeah, probably a little bit. It's just definitely not as effective as like under the skin. Not sound disgusting. I mean, people have done worse. You know what I mean? Like people for to chase the fountain of youth, as people do. People have, like drank blood from people. You know, they've done like horrible things. I feel like a little bit of salmon sperm is like the least, one of the least that you can do. You know? A lot of scar tissue buildup. Interesting. It does depend on the gauge of your needle too, but the idea is that whatever these substances are being injected, these are like very like micro tears, and it's supposed to recover fast because what they're injecting in you is also supposed to help with recovery and skin regrowth. So it could also depend on what you're injecting in yourself as well. Try infrared, like the red light stuff. I recently did get a mask, like the red light mask. I'm not the best at using it, because I forget you're supposed to use it without any products on your face. I just end up after I shower, do like my skincare. I'm like, wait, not supposed to do that. I have to like wear it, or like I'm so tired that I just end up sleeping before I put it on. But I'll test it out. I don't know if I notice a big difference. It's also not that long because you're just under it for like 10 minutes or so. Anyway, but say like you say they discovered the secrets to like looking young forever and you have to sacrifice a newborn and drink the blood of a newborn, would you do it? What if you also become you will never bald. Maybe that's something that appeals more to guys. You'll never bald. And you'll get abs. I'm thinking. You will get abs and you won't bald. And plus 2 inches height and plus 15 IQ. I'm just adding so much to this list. Wow. And of course, like, amazing good looks. 85, still better than 0. I mean, still better than, you know, before. Where he was daily transferring plasma. Yeah, I'm very so like my friend recommended like his supplements, and I was like, the dude that was like, and then I mean the thing is the science is kind of sound, not the plasma transferring stuff, but the his supplements actually seem, when I like looked up the ingredients stuff, I was like, it's pretty normal supplement stuff. Like when I seen it, other mixtures that have it individually, whatever, like the things that are in that supplement and the balance of it. But do I agree with his plasma stuff? I don't know. Oh, so strange. Yeah, but it does make sense that you would need stem cell stuff for like use. So you know. Okay, fine. Drink a tablespoon of blood from a baby. No, okay. I just 1 tablespoon. Oh my god, you would drink the blood of a baby? Baby stays alive? Yeah, a tablespoon of blood every day. It's kind of like supplements, right? You have to keep taking it. Every day. You can source it from a new baby if you want. It doesn't have to be the same baby. Is enough? Well, they give it like a vitamin. You kind of take a vitamin like every day. So I guess like if you don't take it, it's not gonna. It's just like you're not like maintaining your youth or like whatever, right? But I guess when you do, it does help like prevent things and stuff. Like chocolate and strawberry? No, I don't know. You'll have to taste it and find out. You think drinking the blood of a baby is better than putting salmon sperm? And mix that together and just put it on your face? I'm curious, but hey, some people said it's not that bad. Some of you guys, some of you guys literally said, "Oh, the baby's still alive. It's fine." I need to know. I need to know the answer of what you guys would decide. Oh, cause. Okay, fine. What if you don't drink it, but you use the blood of the baby as a face mask? Does it harm the baby in any way? Well, technically you're drawing blood from it. So... Don't people already do that? I don't know. Oh my god, they do, Ron. Yeah, they don't do that from babies, but imagine it has to be from babies. Um, why not? The sides come. No, it's an important question. I'm mainly asking this to give perspective because people are like, oh my god, salmon sperm, scandalous, right? But I'm like, but the blood of babies though. if if the blood of babies could give you plus 2 inches in height, no balding, plus 15 IQ points. What else do we eat? What else do we add? Also, the handsomeness of the gods. Yeah, plus 10 stamina. You can hold your breath for 5 minutes. I don't know. Did we 2 plus 2 inches to height? From G's Kobe House. Oh, it was really fun. What'd you just join? Oh. I'm just curious as to how far people will go if it's something that will like help them with their health and looks. Just curious. I'm just curious. Yeah. Like for your, what if it's like just really, it's like it'll make you look better, look younger and feel younger, or sort of. I'm curious. And just one, and then instead of killing a baby, instead of, we don't do that. Instead of 1 tablespoon of blood, and instead of drinking the blood, it's just on your face. Not other though? Well, I don't know, because I think some people may want to be shorter. So you know what? You can plus 2 height or minus 2 height. Yeah, so Brian, see, I'm basing this because like there's similar stuff that's already happening around us, right? Brian Johnson with his child. And then also there are like things where they are drawing your blood, extracting the plasma from your blood, and then injecting it back into your face. Science is wild. Wait, his own child? Yeah. So I was a little bit conflicted about this, and apparently his child did consent. And I was like, I had this discussion. I was like, yeah, but I feel like he was like brainwashed, right? And then, but if we think about it though, if we think about it, when we're children, we were all brainwashed by our parents, sort of. Not under duress, but I feel like when we're kids, right? We all, like, we're more impressionable, you know? Our morals, our ethics, our view of the world kind of came from our parents. The way our, if we had parents that didn't teach us, that like maybe they stole, they would teach us to steal, we would think of stealing as normal. So in this case, right, this man is so obsessed with finding this fountain of youth and really unlocking the secret that he thinks will benefit society, which I can see how it can, right? Because he's like talking about like the health of people. So I can see why his son would be like convinced by such a notion and give up his blood. But I was a little bit iffy too, because I was like, that is really just brainwashing, you know? But then maybe as kids, we were all brainwashed in one way or the other. We were all brainwashed by the society. We were all brainwashed by like our teachers in a way. Like maybe I shouldn't say brainwashing, but we have all been influenced, right? We're all highly influenced by some adult figure in our lives, right? So we aren't being conditioned to accept abuse. I think we are. I mean, how many of us had like traumatic childhoods because our parents, you know, taught us to accept certain things because that's just the way the world was, right? Not So like the abuse too is like I don't really know how far or what the process is. Like I'm hoping he's not just like hooked up to like a blood thing all day long. Like I'm sure he's like recovering and hopefully volunteering once in a while for science. I don't know though. That's why I'm still a little bit iffy. I'm not like 100% on like this person's side. But I was like thinking about this too. I was like technically we all were influenced. Some of our parents were good influences, some of them were bad influences, you know? And we didn't know we were getting influenced. But I think he was of age. So he like did it when he was 18. He wasn't a baby. I thought he was a baby. He was not a baby. Exactly. Yeah. And that's why I'm just like I'm like I don't want to call everything abuse, but like I would say there's definitely a lot of influence. There's definitely like things that we were sold as a kid, you know? Wait. There's like things that we've just been told like we should or shouldn't do. Where you get young plasma? Oh my god. First of all, that's Santa. How dare you? Yeah, but like, I would be like, but he was probably very heavily influenced by his dad, right? And his dad's beliefs and his dad's teachings. But just like, Eve, Erwin, you know, probably influenced, right? As well. It's just like you're influenced by your environment. That's just how it is. Because, like, you know, there's, like, cultures that believe in cutting off genitalia. And is that abuse? That sounds kind of very, very traumatic. But they really believe in that. And if you grew up in that, too, like, you would be kind of forced into it. Circumcision and other stuff, too. There's, like, some cultures, some places that take it a little bit further. Yeah, I actually think it's very sad, but I don't know. What National Geographic are you watching? I think it's just good to know. Like I think it's good to know about the world, you know? But it's just interesting, like different cultures and their different beliefs. And I wonder too, like if I was born in a different place with like a different under a different culture, what would I believe? How would my beliefs change? What if I was Brian Johnson's son? Would I be like, oh my god, dad, plasma? Totally. A blood, you know? I probably would. Maybe. About this. I might. Like, I would probably think I'm, like, saving the world. Oh my god, dad, you need daily plasma? Think of all there's, like, all these religious cults that have done, like, way crazier stuff. But people believe, you know? It's very interesting. I think I'd be the same. Yeah, I don't know. I think you guys might be the same too. We don't know. We don't know. That the UK consumes baby blood to live long. See? I'm not even too far from that. My thing, I'm just like... After that, guys, salmon sperm doesn't sound too bad. You know? A little salmon sperm here and there. I think we're okay. I haven't heard that, but... possible. Yeah, once we put everything in perspective, salmon sperm is not that bad, right? Everyone before, you guys are like, oh, ooh, oh, but now we're like, you know, after like genital mutilation and donating plasma daily, maybe a little salmon sperm is okay. And not drinking the blood of babies. And we have snail mucus. Snail mucus came before the salmon. Breathe underwater? I don't know, but that'd be sick if I could breathe underwater. But if people are cool with people survive. Yeah, some of you guys. Yeah, why are you guys so grossed out by something that you guys might produce yourself? You guys just not like yourself that much? I don't know. I don't make that. Thanks, HD. Yours. I didn't do it. Mine's from salmon. Alright. I haven't gone to babies yet. To increase tax acceptance. Perspective, Hamlet. It's perspective. But honestly, the other stuff is really sad though, especially the mutilation part. Like that's actually really sad. Genocide's really sad too. There's some crazy stuff in the world. So anyway, so after all that, salmon sperm? How can you say the strange procedure heavily beneficial or not? I don't know, I have to look into that. I haven't read too much about like his they're not gonna lie. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting that either. But I've been kind of curious too, because something that I've been thinking about is just like skincare stuff and skin treatment stuff. Or I get asked about like my skincare routine, and then people are like, "Oh, I don't know." They don't believe me, and I'm like, "Well, there's other stuff in the world." And then, but then I wonder, oh my god, did I just bruise myself? Is this a bruise? Where did this even? How did I bruise myself? A lot of skincare stuff. When I was at Jeannie's place, I had all these skincare stuff, so I let them take some thing. Cause I realized I was gonna donate them, but the women's shelter did not want to take them. Thank you for the raid. Thanks, Stanley. Yeah, and also realistically, this is gonna be wasted. So I had like I did not well, I donated some stuff. Some of them may have had sperm. Yeah. From Stanley, welcome! How was your stream? Yeah, wait. Sorry, we're not talking about... Never mind. We're talking about skincare stuff. And so I recently went to like pop-up. Well, last year I went to pop-ups. And I just accumulated so many samples from Sephora. Or like whatever I've bought for like skincare. And I was like, I am not going to be able to use all of it. So I was trying to just like spread. I was actually going to give it to you guys. But you guys said you did not care. But maybe now you guys do care a little bit more. I may have given away all the good stuff. Because I gave some to my friend as well. I gave away a lot of the skincare things. The first person that popped up? Oh, no way. Popped up where? No, Ron. It was supposed to be a snake. And you guys left me to dry because you said it looked cute. No, it's not. It's not. I was in Vietnam, right? And I had this like cool snake design. And she made a little squiggle on my nail. And my chat's like, oh wow, it's so nice. And I'm like, oh, is it? And it looked like not a snake. Like it was supposed to have more texture on it, you know? But she didn't make it that well. So it was just a tiny squiggle. And she just made a blobby head, like she didn't what color was it? It was silver. The light color. Aw, thanks, Stanley. Have a good one. It was supposed to be like a cool chrome snake. It was not cool. It was not cool, and it wasn't like the chrome I was looking for. It just looked like this painted glittery silver, and I was like, I was like, oh. And I didn't have the heart to say anything because I was like, oh, it's okay. Oh my god, no. And then when I came back, I helped Jimmy's video. This is weird. Now I feel like this is too much. I swear I'm not obsessed. But Jimmy asked me for help on his video because you know what he did? He participated. I can't even say it. He did though. He participated in a sperm race. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah. That's right. It's not me though. I blame UCLA. All right. So UCLA. I don't know if he won actually. I forget. So. So. UCLA, I think, to determine sperm motility and like for health reasons, like sperm should swim. You know? No. Well, it's good to call awareness to it, I guess. So they asked people. How do I say this? They asked some influencers to extract. It was extracted and they put it under a microscope and they raced and there's a stadium of people watching the race under the microscope. And I saw that event and I was like, no way. I was thinking about IRL streaming that, but I think I had something else that day. So that was another thing, like people were like I was invited to, and then like I saw that and I was like, I feel like this is something. I was like, is this TOS? Like I was like, is this TOS? It is real. I'm not even joking. I don't know what my life is. I don't know whatever this is, but like I kid you not. When I'm saying that I end up in random things, I don't know how this happens. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean you? I was like, you called. I was like, you have so many people you could have called. Why did you call me? Yeah, I don't know, but I don't feel like I'm trying to talk about it in like a weird or gross way. It is really random, but it is also nature, you know, and it is kind of science. It's just like I'm just not like I don't know. Like it's just but they did extract themselves, you know? They extracted themselves into a tube, right? And then they piped it into like a little microscope thing. Yeah, yeah. I'm just telling you guys the process. I'm not telling you guys like to go do that. I mean, if you want to race your sperm under microscope, go for it. Just like I don't know. You guys can have like what's it called? Like those black market racing? No, like those underground racing things or something. Like in a ring or something like that, and they can like fight to the death. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like they have all these like random race things with like bugs. I'm gonna extract this wild. There are more restrictive rules. Why did I think they just wanted to have more hype around it? They wanted more hype and more like awareness to the event, and it became a thing. See how far they can. No, 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 no. I was a little bit confused too when I was like, how does this work? And then it's because they extract themselves first, and I was like, and then when I was like, I'm not gonna shake your hand. I'm not gonna shake your hand. I'm like, you extracted? Oh. Oh. Nice. TBH. I think we should just stop shaking hands in general. You just don't know where they've been. Dolphin lifting. Oh, what? Well, I hear dolphins are kind of evil. Very smart, but kind of evil. I've never personally interacted with a dolphin. I've seen a dolphin jump out. It was really cool. Dolphin PDRN is next. Oh my god. For this and many reasons. Orcas are bigger jerks, really. Intelligence equals evil? Well, not necessarily evil, but I guess they just kind of, I don't know. Intelligence can be evil. You just like know your way around more things. So, almost 4 hours in. Did we get any ideas? I feel like we got a lot of no's. We didn't get a lot of yeses for stream ideas. We got derailed a bit. But very interesting conversations. Love the conversations. Yeah, but the more the merrier. It's good. It's easier to filter down than to add more. Ever heard of Rule 34 is playable on stream is good for making content? I'm really bad at gaming. I don't know if you remember, there was like a stream that Ali kind of invited all these girls and Genie was part of it too. And the reason why we only played like once or twice was because I didn't download the right game. And then my calm, and when I went into the game, my mic wasn't working, and yeah. I don't wait, what is rule 34? What's that? Might want to make it more interactive with some sort of I mean, what can we do? What's a good interaction thingy? Oh. That you usually do? Dang, so like more like cooking and stuff. I mean, something I usually do is just yap. I can like talk for hours. It's a laugh. Yeah, so I think so we have like front page. I don't know what the rules are for front page. So we're trying to like trend towards like safe but entertaining enough so we trap them and then we can talk about the stuff and then we can uncover more conversations. Yes, yes, yes. Trap them first and then trap first and then. The questionnaire, like the AMA. Oh, but then I have to. It's like 8 hours. I returned it. You guys made fun of my vase for so much. I returned it. Yeah. Wait, do we still exclamation AMA? Does anyone want to like just put some questions in so if we do AMA, we can have some questions beforehand? Yeah. I'm not. Do not ask about the. Me cosplay? You want me to cosplay? I don't think you guys care that much about my cosplays. I could. That's fine. I could try art. I actually did think of some art stuff that I can do. It might not be good art, but we can do some art. We will try some art. The thing is, we don't want to do IRL because we don't want too many tech issues. The idea is that we have front page, so we want to just like stay kind of in one place. But we want to do like multiple. We also have multiple ideas because what usually ends up happening is that we end up talking a lot. But not gonna lie, I've been really tired recently. Also, these allergies are kind of getting to me, so my brain is also not functioning as sharp as it normally is. But I'm down. We can do a cosplay stream. Wait, do I have any cosplays? That's it. Wait, I don't even think I have any cosplays you guys haven't seen. Where are you from? All right, spit out some cosplay ideas that hopefully I can find from Amazon 2-day shipping. Persona 5? I have done Tifa. I don't know if I still have my Tifa cosplay. Lego Batman. Nice hanging out. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh no. Change cosplay. Ooh. I mean, the wheel is a good idea. If you have more fleshed out things that we can put on the wheel, we can do that. Oh wait, this just gives me a sword. A kame? I need like picture references. They're giving me so many different things. Ooh, who is this? Cause she's got loads. Yeah, this is kind of last minute. Let's see. Hopefully we can find something. I'm just gonna take a look see if I can find like anything. That you'll do like you did previously. Yeah, give me some ideas that we can do. I did them before, but it didn't seem like you guys are that interested in the goals. I don't know. I don't feel like my goals were a hit. So I feel like when you see them, do you feel the urge to want to see some of that? Because it doesn't seem like you guys do. And that's like the big issue is that these can be ideas, but if it doesn't really resonate with you and like it's not something you would actually pay for, it's kind of hard, right? Because then I end up paying a lot out of pocket to plan for certain things, and there's no like I don't recoup the cost. I don't mind like fronting it. But I would also like to have it like be something like you guys genuinely would want to enjoy and like see too. For the other platform too, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could take photos. I've been feeling like not very cute. The what? Hamlet? What is that? As a new person? I don't remember what I had though. Do not throw me compliments. We could just do something easy. Lara Croft? Oh, that seems pretty easy. Like hair. Social skincare. Oh. The thing is, I feel like I shoved a lot of my cosplays somewhere. I can't guarantee I have all the accessories to my cosplays. That's what I'm a bit afraid of, because I do have like the main dress or whatever fits. I don't know if I have the accessories all in one place. That is a kind of a my bad thing. But yeah, the elves are kind of... I just do Teemo down. Actually, but something I also wanted to do with you guys too was just like, I was thinking of using January as just like a month to brainstorm. I mean, kind of since like January's almost halfway over anyway. And it's been a kind of social too, so I've been like, oopsie. But want just like a the recreating famous fast food dishes. Hmm. You would have to. There's like so much setup when I do cooking stream. That's why I don't want to switch cameras. I could if we really have to. But it does suck. It's not and I don't want to stand for 8 hours. But yeah. The cooking video series. That's not bad of an idea. It's just more of I think it's more of a stamina issues and setup. I have to move a lot of things around and my desk setup for my kitchen stream. So then if I reset, it would like I have to put everything back, like clean, and then I'm gonna be pretty tired probably after. I'm really tired after I cook and clean. So then kind of coming back to like do other stuff. I'd have to like reset everything, like put things back, and then readjust my camera, switch it over if it really works. Sometimes it gets a little. No, it's not that it's not bad. It's just, I just don't have the ideal setup. Like I no, I do have a second camera. The issue is if I'm switching from my kitchen to my desktop, it's a little bit glitchy because sometimes it started freezing. You know? Yeah, yeah. So if we had my old setup, like the one that I had in Atlanta, this would not be a problem because I would have no issues with switching over. I don't have to move anything. But because of my current layout, there's so much more setup involved, which is fine, but it's not as smooth. Yeah, it's just not as smooth. Sure. Move back to Atlanta? Man. I don't know. Like to go back to Atlanta. But oh, I did. Yeah, I picked up stuff from my PO box. Don't worry though. We'll figure something out. I will figure something out. But this is we'll figure it out. Like I can't take you guys out to a class. 8 hours is not a lot of time. Not if I make balloons. Not if I put your names on tree tags. It's already 4 hours in. Yeah, it's already 4 hours in. Trust me, because I've done I don't have an issue with prolonging things. I just wanted something that was like maybe a little bit different than like me sitting and talking. But if I do like one art thing, that's gonna take a long time. The Lego stuff took forever. We didn't even finish the Legos on stream. I had to finish them off stream. I don't know, just something to like kind of entertain or like have something. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the name on stuff is so takes so long. It really does take. Oh, we just don't want to go outside. We don't want to break break the stream too much. Get ready with me? Yes. Well, I would the thing is I would probably start my stream before my front page slot. So I would probably aim to already be streaming more than 8 hours. Yeah, I was just gonna combine it with my birthday stream. But see, this is why I don't like celebrating my birthday. It's just more work. Like, why am I working on my birthday? You know what I mean? Like, oh, am I creating more work? Yeah. And then I just curious because like I don't know if you guys want to celebrate my birthday. That's why I don't know. Like I don't even feel like we don't even have to make it birthday themed. I don't really care that much. But uh, it's like yeah, I don't know. Have them go against. You guys like trivia? I could do like trivia for you guys. I have to think of it though. I am a night owl, but due to anxiety, because I have to think of content stuff, I guess. Yeah, thinking of content. Didn't like Atlanta? Not really. I mean, it wasn't bad, but I feel like you don't really. It's not like whatever. It's just very easy going there. I feel. Actually, Vegas was kind of easy too. I think I'm just too much of a city person. But maybe I should retire. Maybe I need to retire from the streets, guys. When she lived in the hood. Okay, fair. I did live in the hood, but it was still the pace of Atlanta or the pace of the South is much more easygoing. But LA is kind of this weird chill thing, but I feel like because it's like such a content grind, it's like less chill in some ways. But no, maybe it's time for me to live in Kansas, Kentucky, Montana, Wisconsin. I think it's time for us to move to a farm. Alabama. We'll have lots of land. For free room in his house. All of your areas. I think it's just time to retire. I think. Maybe. Okay, what if I retired for 1 year and we do just like rural content? I'll have a big, gigantic kitchen because I could probably afford more space. And I'm just farming. Ooh, I get 2 chickens or something. Just 2. We don't want to go too crazy. And like, just, I don't know, live and just listen to nature. And I have to eat 1 egg every day. I don't know. Six-month break, did I? Or are you just not watching my stream? Oh, my Pilates classes. Yeah, that would be sad. Okay, maybe not that rule. But still in the city? Oh my god, I could. It could be like 24/7 streams. And my camera would be like a chicken camera. My fruit tree? Wait, it might not be the right climate though. It has to be warm. At that point, guys? Okay, I don't think I have that much money. I think once we start getting into like bigger rooms and like moving in gym equipment, I don't think we can go that far. I was like, we could probably get a very nice 1 bedroom, maybe 2 bedroom. With because we can have like a chicken. Oh, that's cute. Instead of bits and donuts to feed the chickens. Look at all these chickens. I would every single day without fail. Haven't seen Feed the Duck streams? I haven't, but that's a similar concept, right? I know I said like no baking, but literally I'm already inspired to like make something else. But we shouldn't because it's too much sugar. You don't know bits for that? Can I rent a chicken? Guys. What if I rented a chicken? Can I just borrow a chicken for like 24 hours? How fast can I? Wait, there's actually rentthechicken.com. No, if it's a chicken, it won't be like a rooster that like goes like "Ah-doo-doo-doo" in the morning. I think I'll just have a chicken, but I'll keep it mostly in like a little nice hutch with a nest. Yeah. Chickens still make noise, but like no way it makes more noise than like a dog or a cat or a person or me juicing at 4 a.m. So like, don't worry. Like no way. Yeah, it's just 1 chicken. Just 1. Rent a chicken service gives you a cook with. Well, I'm not gonna tell anyone. Are you gonna tell anyone? Does anyone just have a chicken in LA that I can borrow? You gotta think outside the box. Oh my god, it's like 700 bucks. But they're supposed to rent it for like 6 months. I just want to rent for 1 day. I was just gonna try to hatch baby chicks. Ooh. Should I hatch a chicken instead? Why is this so expensive? Do a flea markets, Minnie? Wait. Like a chicken. Buy a chicken. I don't feel like humane. I would rent a chicken because I would return the chicken. But if I buy a chicken, then like I'm gonna have a pet chicken. And what do I do after this? What do I do after like a Thanks for volunteering, Ron. Because you're gonna be in my closet anyway. Ron, do you know anyone who has a chicken? I can borrow. I feel like you know more people than I do that might have in LA. In LA. Someone's gotta know someone that has a black market on chickens. I feel like some people actually own chicken. I just don't know who. Cause I just wanna like, we're gonna do bit donos to feed the chicken. Oh, I don't wanna. Is a pet orange? Not sure they're even allowed. Oh. They lose their heads? An orange tree? I want some oranges. Didn't you ever get attacked by my bunnies? I didn't get attacked by my bunnies. What? You would have had a chicken years ago? What happened? But they're out of the ways? Yeah. I don't think there's many chickens. He ate it. I thought people had like rooftop chicken. Like a... Oh, this life at its fullest. You know my grandparents were chicken farmers? I am qualified to do chicken stuff. But I really just wanted to borrow chicken for like 1 day. Shame on you guys for not having chickens. didn't let you have them here. Wow, LA just does not like animals. Yeah. Chickens are so cute. A pet pigeon? Pigeons are cute. I feel like pigeons are... I don't know why people hate pigeons. So cute. I need some names, Ron. I need some names. Oh, Happy New Year. Oh, I don't think there's that many pigeons in LA. They're all... Are they? They had a family and baby chick. That's so cute. Yeah. The brief times I visited my grandparents, they had like a chicken farm when I was younger. And then I would just play with the baby chickens. They're so cute. And then I would help like... I never woke up early enough to collect eggs with my grandma. Even at a young age, I was just never an early riser. I never made it to collect eggs. I was like, every day I was like, I'll do it, grandma. I'll go out with you to collect eggs. I'm like, just passed out. Never did it. Against renting bunnies? Oh, I love bunnies. I would not be against renting bunnies. Yeah, you guys are enough of a handful for children. At this point, I might as well just kidnap. What? How long does it take to hatch an egg? "21 days. Oh my god, does anyone have Trader Joe eggs? I get the best seller. Why are they so differing in price? Should I get this $30 one or this $50 or $80? Incubators. You think a farmer's market? I kind of really want to hatch an egg. Can I sit on? No, I'm not gonna. What if it 21 days of sitting on an egg, dressed like a chicken? What if I'm not warm enough for the egg? Oh yeah, please feel free to donate for my incubator that I'm ordering on Amazon right now. Yeah, I'm down because I don't think I want to hatch that many. I just want to hatch like one. I don't want to smush it though. I don't want to smush it. After hatching it, knowing me, I'm gonna somehow become like a chicken mom. Low key, that might just happen. I don't know. I can't like abandon the chicken. We might just really just end up with the chicken. The lowest one I saw was like 30 something. Unless maybe there's a smaller one that I just didn't see. Pop up and stream. We'll see. I'm just gonna order the incubator first. But if it does really take 21 days, it's kind of doomed. But I think like if we hatch an egg, farms will want to take them, right? I think it's just more eggs. Maybe like ventilation? I don't know, actually. You know what they say? A lot of people aren't ready to become parents, but they just become parents. You know? They just... You gotta do what you gotta do. And this might... Vaccinate at a day old. Hmm. Oh my god, there will be no germs. I will... I'm so OCD. Yeah, that's the issue. Is that I don't even know we have enough time. I did not finish my laundry. No. We could eat the chicken. What if it doesn't hatch? Instead of hatching it? I've never done it, but my grandma's done it. It has to run in the family. Ask Trader Joe's for her refunds. Like, excuse me. Then I can make merch. Look at all these chickens. And it's just one chicken. Am I ready to become a mom? Am I ready for this? This is crazy because it'd be like starting from like scratch. My grandma has dementia. Unfortunate. Very sad. Yeah. I didn't wake up wanting chickens. I was just thinking of ideas, you know? I was just thinking of ideas to like do stuff. But here's the thing, right? I feel like I hear a lot of naysayers and stuff like that. But the thing is, sometimes in the creative field, we sometimes do things that are not what we typically would do. Maybe we hatch chicken, maybe we don't hatch chicken, but maybe we should go to a farm instead. Maybe that could be a wheel thing. Hatch a chicken. Day one of hatching my chicken. If that's, I don't, what's it called? Bait people? Like, I never bait people, right? Like, I never, but this would be probably maybe be the only thing that actually kind of baits people, but it's actually happening. You know? Like, I don't think I've ever done anything that's like, like, I don't think I've ever had a title that was like a debate, right? Yeah, I like never debate you guys. But for the sake of marketing, you guys should be like helping me debate people. Duo stream on YouTube. I'm giving this chicken to Ron after it hatches. I think Ron's ready to be a dad. And thank you so much for the T1. Welcome. Hello. I'm there. I don't really make. I feel like for grilled cheese, people really like a. It also depends on what you're eating. But I feel like I want like a group and pear together. Sourdough. Yeah, cream. Oh. And pear. A pear. Looking for the one. I think if we split renting a chicken, we're gonna have a lot of eggs. Well, I don't know. I don't eat that many eggs. If I actually ate that many eggs, I would rent a chicken. I would rent a chicken and I would raise a chicken, but I actually don't really eat eggs. I should eat more eggs, but I don't. Scarce again? Not really. Fresh eggs are so much better. No, I think it's just nice. But so does like any bird, right? Like if you have like a parrot or like a like whatever, I don't think it makes more noise than like an average person, if that makes sense. Like yes, they'll make noise, but it's not that crazy. And it would get its own corner. I'm not it's not gonna be that sorry, it won't be like super free. But clucking is okay, it's not that loud. I don't think they're gonna hear. I can sleep with clucking. It would have to be like a 2-story one. I could put it in any corner, like literally against the wall. We'd have to build up, not this way. But isn't the crowing more from the rooster? The hens don't make noise like that. I'm not getting a rooster. They don't even lay eggs. Then we're getting Thanks to the T3 Tofu, welcome back. For whole 98 months. How are you? Tofu, do you want a chicken? Do you have a chicken? Alive? Yes. I thought I just asked because I feel like sometimes there was a person to have something random. It would be tofu. Oh my god, yeah. I don't know. Just like a feeling. Oh. That seems to be a common trend. You're like not the only person this has happened to, but also this is very interesting because you're maybe like the 5th person I've heard of that has a pet chicken. And I was like, wow, a lot of people have just had pet chickens. That's so random. Who else has had a pet chicken? Y'all has had a pet chicken, but who else? Who else here? Does anyone else in your have pet chicken ever? Or you've raised chicken? Like your family raised chickens, or was it like a house chicken? Yeah, chickens in Texas. Oh Oh my god, so that's actually so random. So random that you guys have all had chick. It was not all, but this is a like pretty high number of people with chickens. This is a pretty high number, no? The farm chickens. Ah. Did air in San Diego that 3 hens in large backyard? Maybe. Do you? I'm thinking about trying to hatch a chicken. If I hatch the chicken, do you want it? I don't know if it's gonna hatch, but I just bought an incubator. But I want to make sure this chicken like lives a good life. Yes, look. Oh, I see. All right, just checking, just checking. Hi, Callie. Hello. Have you seen the bug unboxers? What? What is that? Yeah, you just never know. We don't have to just incubate eggs. We can incubate other stuff too. Are you gonna produce eggs if I incubate you? Like today we got some premium cocoon blind boxes. It's like I've never heard of that. What is that? Hopefully not those. Let's not incubate that. Look, let's incubate some ID. What can we incubate a lot of things, I guess. Snacks? Can you give me an egg? I'll incubate it. And then you can take the snack from me. Oh, can we get a cute snack? You don't want to hatch it. You don't want to hatch a snack? I mean, like, it's gonna be your snack. So like, I would want like, what kind of snack do you want? And we'll go find an egg, and we'll hatch it. But this is good because now like Tofu actually wants a snack, so we got a snack. Snack. Oh my god! I just typed in snake like snack. Snake egg. Strawberry. Corn. You want that one? What if I don't incubate it right? Don't you just stick it in the incubator? Where to get? Or like a really dark red. The eggs are so cute. I like the pale one. The hamster. Alright, let's. You guys, you see where this goes? Like, you see this? It's like somehow these conversations go full circle, and it's not because of me. The pale ones are so cute. There's a male one that's $225. I don't know, he's kind of pricey. This is just how it goes. Wait, where's the bebe eggs though? Where's the bebe snake egg? No, no, no. It's a hatched neck. But it's so cute. It's like so light and pink. Like it's very pretty. Like white. Oh, it's not ready. Oh. Like 17. Why do you have an incubator? Because okay, well, I wanted to rent a chicken for okay, listen. It all started because we have a front page feature, right? And I was like, and then you guys were like, "Oh, we should do it. We should do activities where like it could be like a chicken camera, and when you do like bits or whatever, it'll feed the chicken." Yeah. And then we couldn't find a place that lets us rent a chicken for a day. So we're like, maybe we can hatch a chicken. So I bought an incubator. And apparently, at Trader Joe's, you can buy fertilized eggs. And then the other part was like, we're like, hey guys, well, apparently it takes like 21 days to hatch an egg. So then we would have content for 21 days. It'll bait everyone to have to come back to see if it hatches or not. But however, we do need to make sure we are humane with because I do want to make sure the chicken is in good hands, you know? Like I don't know, I think I can be a good chicken mom, but you know, but then if you actually want a snack and we could try to hatch a snack so you know for sure you're gonna take care of the snack. You guys rather Ooh! Or we can put 2 eggs. A chicken egg and a snack egg. Is that a thing? It is a thing. But it's like fully grown chickens, so if you want to like have your own egg supply, you can rent a chicken for a couple months. Well, no, depends on which one hatches first. I don't know which one will hatch first. No, they're not gonna eat each other. No, 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 no. No, no, no. The chicken. No. I will not allow it. This is gonna be a vegetarian. I'm gonna feed snack. I don't know. Maybe I'll like milk. No. Maybe I'll like. Dude, is that a word? Is that? I'll put a barrier in there. Ooh, they might incubate. We're not trying to make them battle. I don't want them to battle. Corn snakes on Facebook. Oh, that wasn't. Let's just catch a snake child. This is a weird the Mexican. Wait. It took me a second. I was like, what? And I was like, oh. You know what? I don't know anymore. Now I think I don't know. Should we just get a horse instead? What snakes are legal to keep as pets? All of them? Well, since we're just going through the zodiac, right? And it's the year of the horse, right? First it's a snake. Yeah, and then we gotta get a dragon somehow. I don't know. I mean, honestly though, do we care about dragons? Because everyone's like, oh my god, dragons are the best, but like, whatever. They're so hyped up. I get a shiny from the egg. Food for horses, yeah, it's so costly. Not a dragon? You don't know. I think like I just think it's like so funny because of the way people like talk about dragons. And in like the stories of old. That are more pet appropriate. A rat? What hamster? What hamster? I never had a hamster. Why are people have been saying like random animals I've had? Like, guys, I haven't had anything. I don't have a hamster. Yeah. I think Z's like, oh, didn't you get bit by like didn't you get beat up by your buddies? Like, no, my bunnies were so cute. I did get bit by them actually, but it's because she was like, a little bit anxious. Most of the time they are very licky. She licked me. Yeah, same with you, Flowers, being like, weren't you gone for 6 months? I'm like, no. That's not true. Then they found it behind their desk years later. They got licky. My bunny would lick me. I was gone my normal amount. That's crazy. But I feel like that's really common with hamsters for some reason. Like hamsters just like get lost and then I don't know how they do it. I've heard way too many like random horror stories about hamsters. A taste for blood. I know she bit me. But it was because like she bit me kind of I think I moved and I think she was just like really anxious. And I didn't notice that because like she doesn't show signs of anxiety. She's such a friendly bunny. That time she oh a turtle. That's not on the zodiac. Yeah. What the heck is a Sagittarius egg? What am I gonna do with a Sagittarius egg? Ew, Ben. But that's we could get a goat because I mean there's technically the sheep. So I wonder like what the poop is gonna be like for Sagittarius. Also, like, how much do they eat? No matter what. tiger looking cat. Can I rent a cat for it? Have those like are they gentle? Are they Sagittarius or a cat? The cat, the cat. I'm pretty gentle. If there's like a rescue, maybe I can foster. Like a teacup pig? I should foster, but you know, I'm like allergic to animals. Probably not that great for my allergy. Oh, it's okay. What? But okay, a lot of people are allergic to things, they just deal with it. Like the people who are lactose intolerant, they still eat lactose. There's people, you know how many cat owners are allergic to cats? They just like pop a Benny and well, not like all. Well, I think I've developed allergies over the years because at first it was just to dust mites and cats. Now, but then when I took an allergy test, but the allergy test was kind of weird because they I was like allergic to everything, like roaches, which is kind of gross that they injected roaches into me. But roaches and dog, they test everything. Yeah, like a bunch of like pollen. My whole arm was like swelling up. I remember it was so itchy. I was dying, and they just gave me like a whole list. I'm like, okay, that didn't help. I was like, wow, this is like a lot. But I think they're all like, it's not like, obviously it's not like crazy allergies where I'm like dying, but I am allergic. So like I will be a little bit more allergic to things. But honestly, I think they like, everyone's like a little bit allergic. If they're gonna stab you with like insect guts into your body, I guess. Yeah, I'm allergic to a lot of things. I think I'm like allergic to like, you know. No, go get allergy test. I'm curious if it was, but I'm not allergic to foods. Like when I eat food, I'm okay. I know. Chicken should be fine. Yeah, well, it's just like some people truly have so much love to give, like to for their pets and stuff. Or they love ice cream too much, you know, and they just live with that. I think when I was young, I was allergy tested, and then you just get allergy tested again when you're an adult. Look nosy. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it. Um, it used to rotate, and one day it just stopped rotating, and it does kind of lean. Yeah, as long as it's not like peanut allergies are apparently super deadly, right? So like that's something you for sure should have. But I do think the secret to allergy sometimes too is if you expose yourself to something over and over again, maybe your body adjusts. No, it just leans and blows air. Yeah, that's the weird part about allergies is that your body interprets it as a threat. It's like, oh, this isn't good for you. So it interprets it as a threat, and that's why you have like the reactions to it. But I think when they do allergy shots, because that's like a way to treat it too. I thought that's like they're injecting part of it in you. So it stops your immune system from reacting or whatever it is. Immune booster. They're like, yeah, maybe you should consider it. I'm like, nah, it's okay. I'll just. And now though, I am kind of getting weird allergic reactions to stuff. Like 15 years is a good amount of time. I think it's normal because our environment's always changing. No, I'm not deathly allergic. I'm just itchy and sneeze. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, food allergies are different. How do kids find out if they have a peanut allergy? That's deadly. Just run faster? I don't know, I guess. Are you gonna try? Crazy. Alright, guys. I think I gotta end stream because I have to pee. But I don't know if I should hatch an egg. And I don't have content ideas or. Well, it's arriving tomorrow. Um, yeah, we have a section in Discord called content ideas. If you guys want to drop your ideas for content, how do we get to an incubator? Well, so we have front page. I mean, basically what I told you. The summary of that was what happened. I think, yeah, if there's no ideas, I'm just gonna go brainstorm out. Who said hatch a chicken? I don't know. That person's crazy, honestly. I can't believe they thought of that. What a Oh yeah, wish me a happy birth month or else I'm not gonna know I was born in this month. Yeah, crazy ideas. So if you guys want more sane content ideas, or that's what I'm saying, Tofu, incubate an egg. Or maybe, or what if it's rage bait? I actually get an incubator, but it's just like a normal egg. What if it's like a normal egg, just like from like, you know, and then I incubated this whole time and then it doesn't hatch. But we're not gonna. Or it could be a real egg. Yeah. But offset them? What do you mean by offset them? Oh, I see. Like one egg a day. 30. Okay, that's a lot of eggs. That's way too many eggs. I was like, max, like, yeah, I'm not trying to have 30 chickens. You want 30 snacks? Well, that's more than 30. Well, one, you need to feed them a little bit first. Or else you're just gonna get like a balut. Yeah. But yeah, if you guys want to contribute ideas, feel free. It'll help me, I think. I think it'll help me. I think ideas will help me. Cosplay ideas, like whichever. I will have to like order or gather stuff soon, so it's gonna be a little bit hectic for me. So if you guys want to put it in Discord, I'll take a look. About getting feed. Oh yeah, I think that's not bad. I feel like I can get that stuff pretty. And then I can like build a little hutch for it. You know? You wouldn't want to keep it though? I think I shouldn't be a parent. You know? I think it's not my time. They're pretty dirty. My chicken will not be dirty. If I have a chicken, it's gonna live a luxurious indoor life. I will give it all that it needs, but it's gonna be I'm gonna potty train this chicken. It will happen. I'll bathe the chicken if I have to. I don't know if it's good for it to have water, like to be dunked in water. Yeah. If I have to, this chicken is gonna learn how to take a bath. But it's gonna live a good life. Maybe I can give it like a little like cushy bed. Do you think it will like a little plush Kind of like those dog beds. You think like that? I feel like chickens never had a chance to like not lay on hay. You know? Well then if it's that spoiled, I'm not gonna give it up. It's gonna be I feel like honestly animals do adapt. I feel like animals do adapt to their environment. So if a chicken was raised in a spoiled, clean environment with like a cushy bed and it learns to poop over the toilet. My friend trained his cat to flush the toilet. So he doesn't even buy litter. This is crazy, I know. He like trained his cat to poop over the toilet. Yeah. Yeah. You guys just have to be better pet owners, you know? You guys gotta just like, you just gotta know what you're doing. I think I'm not the best though because I think I'm too gentle. I'll be honest, I feel like if I had a pet, I would just be a total pushover. Yeah. I'm okay with my chicken being a brat. You're already pooping the toilet. But imagine he's like saving so much money on litter because he doesn't need to. He's so clean. You have koi fish in your toilet? It's in your pool? That's now a pond? I see. You don't feel your fish. Right, yeah. I can't. I need to go. I need to go. I might, yeah. Thanks for the entertainment. I'm gonna, yeah, I need to sleep. I'm gonna think about the things that I need to do. Yeah. I have ideas to think about. And I'm also really sleepy. I'm a little bit sleep deprived actually. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, guys. If you guys do have ideas, drop them in Discord. There are no bad ideas. I mean, there are really bad ideas. But this is kind of an open thing for you guys to just yeah. Feasible ideas, you know? Just under the whole hatching a chicken idea. Yeah. Go for it. Yeah, cuz like my memory is not good. I need it to be in writing, so that would be splendid. Splendid if you could drop them in Discord. Be much appreciated. I think maybe we could just try incubating random things. What's the budget? Well, hopefully we don't go broke. Like we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I guess in the back of our heads, let's keep in mind that it's also to celebrate my birthday, I guess. That would be nice. Amongst hatching eggs and ideas. Yeah, we could return it. That's true. Unless we find something to incubate. You know? Birthday snack? Yeah, the thing about snacks is like I don't know if I want to feed the snack. Even though I like snacks. But I don't want to touch the things that the snack is eating. Which could be like bugs. or mice. I don't like to touch bugs. I'm okay touching mice, but then buy a baby. I might grow attached to them. My friends had pet rats. I feel like I've encountered many different pets. Egg? Oh my god, my chicken egg? My unhatched chicken egg? Eggs are kind of nice too. Ron, why would I ever do that? It looks so excited for the egg. Yeah. I mean, they do. The actual tarantulas are really fuzzy. But no. Because then you have to feed the tarantula bugs. Ew, yeah, I hate roaches. Oh, disgusting. Oh, disgusting. Oh, I hate them so much. Wow, we really are getting the Zodiac, huh? With the yeah, big name Wilbur. Oh my god, disgusting. Roaches. Oh. I could never. Yeah, ugh. Actually gonna hatch eggs? Well, I don't know. I feel like we hyped it up so much. But Ron's volunteering to be a parent. Tofu's gonna be a parent. Is that what you want, Ron? You want a pet tarantula? Is that what you want? Where the heck are we gonna find an ox? The many people who are trying to give me bison for marrying me or something. I'm gonna be Noah. Ooh, and then we built a boat. We built our own yacht. But I don't like boats. Oh my god, I really am getting bit at random. Okay. I'm gonna go. You want a yacht that I built? I'm kind of down. Well, like, probably, obviously not like a real yacht. I think we have to do like maybe like a model yacht first. Like, I'm gonna have to try to make it out of like cardboard or something. Oh, I know these insects. I need Edna. Clear up these insects for me. Hi, Turtle. Did you miss it?
I'm here for the sunrise stream.
Yeah, you did. I think a little bit too early or late. How are you, Turtle? How have you been? Well, yeah, technically we already did the grocery. And then I just bought an incubator that could hatch our groceries. So this is really just a future investment. It could hatch our groceries, you know? And then we just have to buy like feed and like room and board, and then like eventually it's gonna lay some eggs. Yeah. Well, we don't want that. We want I guess we can eat the rooster. Well, see, we can hatch one. Platypus egg. Platypus. Okay. Alright, let's egg hatching. Let's hatch some other ideas in Discord. And I gotta pee real bad. So I gotta drop you guys off at the pool. Yeah, I gotta drop you guys off at the pool. I gotta pee. Discord's open though. If you guys have ideas, drop it in Discord. Well, no, I'm peeing. But yeah. Won't be the next stream? You guys will find out. Either way, we have front page this. There's that to look forward to. Darn. I guess that means I can't drink water. Yeah. My birthday. Thank you! Thank you for the birth month wishes. What should we do to celebrate the birthday? So we're working really hard to hatch. We're like hatching such random things, but I'm just stressed. I'm stressed. I don't know how to celebrate my birthday for my front page stream. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to prepare. And now we're just hatching things, or maybe hatching things. What about a different burb? Why is it gotta be a chimkin? I thought, well, why not? Like a hawk? I think that's a little harder to keep in an apartment. Emu, that's definitely not gonna fit in my apartment. What about an eagle? Okay, good night. You guys are all grounded. You guys are all grounded until you give me a legitimate idea. Because, like, first of all, what are these birds gonna do for my birthday? Nothing. Nothing. Ooh, a crow or a raven would be really nice, though. Because you can, like, train them to, like, steal stuff for you. Anyway, no more birds. No turtles. Screech glorious. I don't want to be screeched at. That's just like reminding me of how my parents yelled at me when I was a child. I don't need that. Why am I getting things that are gonna yell at me? Oh my god, a seal? I don't need to relive my childhood. I'm growing older year by year, so I remove myself from my childhood. Well, I think we're just going on to random animals now because it's no longer birds. Alright. If I get a UTI because I'm holding in my pee, we're not gonna get a stream. So, legitimate ideas. Write them in Discord. That would be nice. Yeah. I've been holding in my pee for the past hour. I've been like, hey, I'm gonna go pee. Yeah. I'm actually sweating now because I really have to pee really badly. Just go pee. No, that's not possible. Well, I do want to sleep too, so I was like, well, I might as well like end, then go pee, and then just sleep. versus like go pee then come back, and like you know, because also like 3 in the morning. So I was like, I don't like taking pee breaks. It's just my thing. I don't like. Yeah. Whew, sweating. Okay, dropping you guys off at the pool. Take care, guys. Ooh, a plant. You can incubate a plant. Ooh. What do you think about this? Think about this. Have a good night. Bye.